Yo, what's up everybody? Today we are going to be beginning the Kageboshi playthrough. This is actually going to be a really quite cool arc because, I don't know if you guys already know, but this is the answer arc to Somme Utsushi. Yeah, Somme Utsushi was really good, I'm going to be honest. I think, did have a little bit more potential, but at the same time it was absolutely brilliant. I think it could have been a little bit better, I won't deny that, but at the same time I think it was easily one of my favourite Higurashis, and just, God, it really added just such a creepy and just interesting element that we've never really seen in Higurashi before, like the after effects of the gas disaster. I really wonder what this arc is actually going to be, because it's going to be an answer arc. Like, does that mean that everything in Somme Utsushi is actually going to be solved in this arc? Does that mean there's maybe going to be no sort of really big disaster that happens in Kakiuchi? I wonder. I really wonder. So, yeah, let's begin. I'm really quite excited for this, but, yeah, before we begin Kageboshi, we're actually going to do the, police, case file. So, yeah, we, just going to sort of read the prologue, and then we're going to begin. Here we go. Right, here we go, guys. So, yeah, first of all, we're going to be beginning the, police case files first. So, yeah, is this... Yeah, just obviously checking that everything I've, done here is actually correct, but yeah, as you can see, Kageboshi's here. So yeah, let's begin the prologue here. I hope this is not going to be too long. I really want to get into the story, but yeah, so the Metropolitan Public Security 7th room case file. 7th room, interesting enough that. Do you remember in the, I think it was the cast review, or no, I think it was actually the second police case file, we saw that Akazaka is going to potentially be in this story, and you know, the 7th room, the 7th division, public safety division, that is his sort of secret place of work, really. Obviously, they have to have a really vague name so that nobody can tell where he works from questioning, because they're a very secretive unit. So this is going to be really quite interesting to see. What? Okay, that's a little bit further than I thought. Summer 2006. So this is a year before I was born. Right, that's enough. What is this music? This is really quite odd. Once I finished organising the material for handoff, I arched my back and stretched my arms out, then I felt a light sense of relief.
It
was an impressive amount of material, just as expected. But even so, it was quite useful. Wonder what this is. Something about Hinamizawa, maybe? As I gazed at the laptop sitting on my desk, I let out a sigh. Crime scene reports detailing every single case. Various manuals and regulations detailing processing scripts. Other public security laws and government ordinances. Oh god, that must be really quite difficult. Just for in the old days, it was necessary to browse through documents and thick files anytime you wanted to investigate something. Yeah, but now you can see everything right away by performing a few simple operations on a machine the size of a sheet of paper. That is actually fair enough. Yeah, I wonder if he actually finds this easier, or... Oh yeah, not only that, but the time it takes to search for this information has been massively shortened thanks to the database we set up. Oh, that's really quite good. I'm grateful for that. Is Akasaka going to become a lazy police officer now? The files are still lined up in the shelves in front of us, but as a result, they've just been sitting there collecting dust. Yeah, that is quite funny, that. And the digitization of records wasn't the only thing that changed with the times. My job responsibilities and my surroundings were constantly changing. Oh, sometimes very suddenly. Naturally, I struggled to keep up with the flow of change. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh. What? Wait, hang on a second, what? And now I'm going to be a school principal? What? Oh, it's hard to see myself though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he could do a good job, but at the same time, is that really right for him? In keeping with the In keeping with the recent trend towards structural reform, the Metropolitan Police Department's Public Security Division was given a large-scale reorganisation earlier this year. Oh, right. And starting next spring, I'm going to be the principal of the Police Academy. Oh my god. That is big. Wow. Nevertheless, I was completely shocked when I received the letter a few days ago notifying me of the change. Fair enough, yeah. The number of positions dwindles as you approach the top of the pyramid. Yeah, so I wasn't planning to stay in the field of public security forever, but I never expected I'd end up in a teaching position. That is unbelievable, yeah. Oh my god, it's Miyuki. Jesus, I've actually never seen her character from, you know, really old times before, from when she's really quite old before. She looks as a message from the gods. You've been working so hard until now, Dad, so why not rest for a while? Interesting. I'm actually really quite surprised. I've never seen her before. Indeed, I smiled bitterly as I thought back on what my daughter told me. Yeah, she's really bloody old here. Oh my god. She's born in... What was it? She was born in 1978 or 9. Which one was it? Well, probably 1978. That's really quite nuts. I haven't been working as fervently as some of my superiors and colleagues, but she certainly saw the way. Oh yeah, but public safety ordinances prevent me from telling my family the details of the work I do. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he'd probably get in a lot of trouble if he did so. As a result, my daughter has built up exaggerated expectations based on the stories she's heard from the media. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you really wonder if the division he's worked in is going to just, because of how much organisation is changing, potentially fall. And this amazing spectacle, the Seventh Records Room, it's just a few months left, and then I'll never see it again. Yeah, I thought it was such a drab sight when I first took office here, but now I'm sad to see it go. Yeah. This room is a treasure trove of history, detailing all of the conflict my colleagues and I fought and challenged together. Wow. Some were able to overcome adversity and find the truth. However, there were many where we struggled to find clues until the end, and many unresolved incidents that were regrettably interrupted before they could be finished. Oh yeah, like the Hinamizawa. And the EDA one, yeah. One of them was this one right here. I used the keyboard and mouse to navigate through the authentication system, then opened the case file for one particular incident. It was... Oh, interesting. The document detailed an incident that happened in a remote village in the Chibu region, the Hinamizawa gas disaster. I've never heard of the Chibu region before. I mean, I've always heard of like the Gifu prefecture and Shishibone as well. Where is Shishibone? What is the significance of Shishibone? Because Gifu is the prefecture of Japan, but I don't know what Shishibone is. It's like the... I think that's the town, that's the city of Hinamizawa or something like that. The Hinamizawa's closest city. I don't fucking know. Oh, so that was it. Right. That was actually quite cool, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting, that. So I wonder if in 2006... there is actually going to be some sort of reference to the gas disaster. I don't know. Yoigoshi is actually based, well, yeah, I think Yoigoshi is based 20 years after. I can't remember exactly though. I've just heard that this story's a lot further than all of the other ones are. I don't know though. Right, so Kageboushi. Now we're going to begin the whole story arc. This chapter is the answer right for Soma Utsushi. It can be read after completing chapter 5, Meakashi. Yeah, I really wonder why it can only be read after completing Meakashi. I mean, obviously I get that Soma Utsushi can only be read after completing Tatarei Goroshi because of the gas disaster. We only learn about that in Tatarei Goroshi. But, yeah, I wonder what's significant about this that means you can't read it until after Miyakashi. Akazaka. Akazaka! Oh my god, travels to Kakiyuchi City to investigate the mysteries of Hinamizawa along with Oishi and Tomoe. His investigation leads him to Kimiyoshi Natsumi. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I suppose because she's like one of the only remaining Hinamizawa residents alive. I mean, she doesn't even live in Hinamizawa, but like still, she lives right next to it. Oishi and Tomoe though, that's going to be really quite cool. Yes, Wednesday, July 6th, 1983, Kakiyuchi City. Interesting, so it happens right after the gas disaster has actually occurred. Sometime during the first 2 weeks of July, Oishi-san and I accompanied a team of local detectives into a residential area. It was in Kakiyuchi, a commuter town adjacent to a larger metropolitan area in the Chibu region. This area featured a flourishing transportation network, including an airport built on the city outskirts. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. All of this, coupled with a rapidly growing population, has made the town fairly well known. Yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised that Kakiyuchi is a town. I mean, I suppose it's a really quite developed town, but I would have thought it would be a city, especially because it has an airport, but no, that's not the case. We're here. Yep, they're definitely here. The car slowed to a standstill beside an alley. The driver, Chief Inspector Tomoe Minai, a local police detective, pointed to a house visible through the windshield. It was your typical run-of-the-mill single-family home, the kind you'd be able to find anywhere. Yeah, some might say that it looked no different than any of the neighbouring houses on the same street. Oh, so is this where they're going to be staying? Oh, right. However, despite its average appearance, there was something that set it apart. The do not enter tape covering the entryway gave the house an unsettlingly ominous atmosphere. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I thought this was just going to be a sort of, I don't know, settling into Kakiyuchi where they're going to be investigating for a while. I don't fucking know. It's just really quite surprising that this is, you know, something that you can't enter. So that means that something has happened here. I wonder. Oh. Akazaka-san. Right. Sitting in the backseat, Oi-san and I nodded to each other before exiting the car through our respective doors. Oh, interesting. So we've never actually seen this house before, but like, my god. Yeah. The moment I stepped outside, it was as if I'd been engulfed by the sweltering heat, and I could feel my skin burning. My whole body almost instantly began to sweat. Oh, that's a nightmare. I can't say I'm relating to this, because it is really fucking cold at the moment. The blazing sun and the short crowd of the cicadas assaulted my senses. Oh, yeah, despite arriving before noon, the air was hot and stagnant. I didn't even feel it. Oh, that is a nightmare, especially because if you're in a town, you know, concrete, increased heat. So, by such a massive amount. Feeling uncomfortable, I held the back of my hand to my forehead to wipe away the sweat. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. The sunlight reflecting off the asphalt was dazzling, and before I knew it, I felt a wave of dizziness. Jesus Christ, that must be hot. I wonder how much he's talking, like maybe 30 degrees? It sure is hot out here. Yeah, and you're going to have to do work. And you're let's be honest, if there's keep out tape, it could be likely that there's actually going to be a corpse inside there. Bloody smells, really hot weather. I smell a nightmare. Really, today's on the good side, actually. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's the best kind of weather for hitting the road. After saying that, Oi-san squared his shoulders and tilted his chin up to admire the sky. Oh, yeah. He was right. The sky was a deep blue with a nary a cloud in sight. Yeah, on a day as clear as bright as this, you surely have a good time no matter where you're at. Yeah. I don't really think that's true, but at the same time. Oh, it's Miyuki. Oh my gosh, he's probably remembering, you know, his daughter and the fact that, you know, he's missing her. For a moment I thought of Miyuki's bright smile. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's been about 2 weeks since I arrived in this town. I left her in the care of my in-laws due to this job, so I haven't been able to be a good father and look after her and what. Oh, that really is quite unfortunate. Sorry, Miyuki. Oh, that must actually be really quite, sad. But at the same time, he has work. He doesn't really have. I suppose he kind of has an excuse. It is quite a shame that she hasn't actually been able to grow up with Akasaka as much as possible. But yeah, it's just not going to happen. While mentally apologising to my daughter, I took a deep breath. Yeah. Minai 警部。家の中には入れますか? Chief Inspector Minai, can we enter the house?
はい。上に許可も取って鍵を預かっていますので。
Yes, I've already asked her higher up, so I brought the key with me.
あ、そうだ。
One moment. It seems Chief Inspector Minai remembers something while answering my question. She went back to the car and turned on the police scanner. Oh, with the receiver in hand, she sent out a transmission.
こちら一課次長、Minai.
This is the first division assistant director Minai.
先日の事件現場に到着しましたので、これより現場検証に向かいます。
I've arrived at the crime scene we found the other day, beginning on-site investigation now. However, it's actually really quite surprising that we have Tomoe, like, literally, basically the chief of, her division. I mean, just the chief, but with less authority, to be honest. I mean, she's literally in a higher rank than the chief, just less authority. It's quite insane. But then we have Oishi, I don't really know if Oishi has much of a high rank, but he's a detective, a really experienced one that's been doing it for 40 years. He's definitely got a lot of status. And then we have Akazaka, who's literally in, like, the Tokyo Metropolitan Public Safety Division. Like, you really think people with ranks this high would be, collaborating to investigate a case that is really quite small? Something bad has happened. Something really bad has happened. Kageboushi PS to Assistant Director Minai. Acknowledged. Oh yeah. Although the preliminary investigation is complete, please avoid altering the crime scene. Let us know if you require Detective Fujita or someone else's assistance. Yeah, so Fujita is actually a detective. That's interesting. Yeah. Over. I didn't actually know that. I just said that won't be necessary.
1時間ほどで車に戻りますので、例の件について進展があればその時に。
I'll return to the car in about an hour. If there are any new developments, I'll let you know then. Over. Roger. Take the time. Take all the time you need. Over. Over and out. After that brief exchange, Detective Minai ended the call. Then as she hung up the receiver, she seemed to quietly grumble, "Take all the time." Take all the time you need. While shutting the door on the driver's side. Huh? Something wrong?
相変わらず豆ですね。ちゃんと上司さんに伝えてきたんだし、いちいち連絡なんかしなくても大丈夫じゃないですか。
いえ、これも規則ですから。それに、公務で外に出た時は万一のことがあった時に備えて。活動内容を逐一報告しておくことが刑事の義務です。
report our whereabouts and activities in a timely manner in a case of an emergency. Jimmy said that Minai responded honestly and with a straight face. Yeah. It was a truly exemplary response. Almost as if she had read it straight off a textbook. Oh god, that is too relatable. I mean, I get that in class, like whenever anybody asks you about revision related things, because I like to remember things not word for word, but really similar to how textbooks have, because I just prefer, revising from really professional sort of revision guides and obviously what they, give, the definitions they give. So yeah, that's quite relatable. She's not wrong though. Like she said, it's necessary for detectives to keep their co-workers well informed about their present whereabouts and activities in case something comes up easily. Yeah. That serves as our starting point during an investigation, allowing us to reveal the culprit. Yeah. Moreover, disclosing our activities provides evidence in our defence against accusations of corruption or injustice. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Still, it seems like overkill to report in on an investigation in a deserted residential area with hardly anybody in sight. But at the same time, if it's a deserted residential area where there's nobody in sight, then yeah, could be very easy to commit murder there. The staff back at the station probably had a bitter smile on their faces when they said, "Take all the time you need." Yeah, this one was quite different from Moisa. Yeah, fair. Oishi's a lot more laid back. She is serious. Oh my, awfully. Anyway, it's awfully hot, huh? Oh, Tomoe. Why don't you take off that jacket, Tomoe-chan? That's kind of funny that she's not taking off the jumper. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Death in Paradise before, but there's this one detective, the first one. He never takes his suit off, no matter how bloody hot it is. Oh, she definitely sounds like she doesn't want to know. But yeah, she kind of reminds me of that person. I appreciate your concern. However, I don't mind feeling a little hot. How fucking acclimatized is she to the heat? Jesus Christ. Oh, really? Absolutely. Sure enough, Chief Inspector Minai had a cool, composed look on her face, whereas the rest of us were wiping the sweat from our brow. Yeah, it seemed reasonable to think she could handle this. Yeah, fair enough. Minai kind of sounds like the person that, I don't know, she's probably really acclimatized to the hot weather and the cold weather as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if maybe this weather is too good. Oh yeah, I can't help but feel a little thirsty. Oh. Here you go. Oh, lucky. Take this. Chief Inspector Minai suddenly opened a cooler and the trunk and began passing out cans of coffee one by one. Coffee is shit for thirst. Ugh. Do not have coffee for thirst. Thankful for her concern, we accepted them and opened the pool tabs. I drank it immediately, feeling a comforting chill running down my throat. Fair enough, yeah. Ah, how refreshing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Tomoe-chan, you're so thoughtful. Let me guess, she just bought everything she could from that vending machine. It's difficult to track down a vending machine on such a hot day. Detective Minai responded while collecting our empty cans, then tossed them in the waste bin inside the car. She doesn't litter. Good. But hang on a second, she has a bin. What? She has a waste bin inside the car. That's actually really quite cool. Even so, her expressions felt stiff since departure and she seemed to be in a bad mood. Did something happen? Oh, I wonder. It's probably just the stress, you know. You know what we saw at the prologue of Sumayotushi, just the responsibility she potentially feels really stressful about, her not having been able to prevent the deaths of the people that have actually died here. I don't know, that's just generic assumption.
何か?
Something wrong?
あ、いえ。
Oh, he's probably noticed. Oh, it's nothing.
こんないい天気の日に現場検証ってのは
Yeah, fair enough.
気がめいりますね。
Investigation on such a wrong day feels a little overwhelming.
そうですね。
Indeed.
こういう天気の時は匂いもきつくなりますので、
The odor can be
それも嫌
suffocating
な
in
感
this
じ
sort
で
of
す。
weather. It's unpleasant.
服に染みつかなければいいんですが。
Hope I don't stain my clothes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually fair enough. That may happen. Yeah.
そんなに匂いますかね。
Let's see.
どれどれ？
Huh? What the fuck? What is happening? What? Oh my god! That is so creepy! This is a work relationship. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. Why does that suddenly move his face near Chief Inspector Minai's chest and she jumped in surprise? Then as soon as she saw Oishi sounds smug smile, she came to her senses. Shaking her fist and shouting towards the sky. Oishi-san! What do you think you're doing? Oh my.
You
know, I think Oishi really needs to get somebody fast. Okay, well, that's good. I think she could have checked that for herself. What did you say? I was referring to some out of a crime scene, not myself. It seems as though I shot Oishi an offended glare. Yeah, fair enough. When he let out his usual bombastic laugh that shook his oversized stomach. Yeah, I've got to get a reference. I've got to get a reference to my. Oisan's words and actions can be rather shocking and appalling, huh? Yeah, seriously. Huh? Because I think about that accent Chief Inspector Minai spoken earlier, I'm certain it was. Oh. As soon as Chief Inspector Minai's eyes met mine, her face began to blush and she cleared her throat. Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't need to stay cool, I quickly asked her a question.
出身は茨城ですか?
Oh! Chief Inspector Minai, are you from Ibaraki?
え?
Huh?
東京です。
I'm from Tokyo.
でも祖母と母が水戸でしたから。
My grandmother came from Mito, so. Oh. Chief Inspector Minai spoke in a hushed tone, clearly embarrassed, but she looked slightly perturbed, tilting her head as she looked at me.
赤坂警視。
Inspector Akasaka.
どうして私の出身が茨城だと?
Why would you ask if I'm from Ibaraki?
実は親戚が日本に住んでいましたので。
Actually, I have relatives who lived in Nihon.
すみません。ちょっと懐かしくて。
Sorry, maybe I was being a little nostalgic. Why is that so?
そうでしたか。私、いえ、自分は去年まで勤務が茨城だったので、祖母の口調が移っちゃって、その。
I was working in Ibaraki until last year. Maybe my grandmother's accent came with me. That's actually really quite interesting then. So I wonder if she knows Hidena as a result of that. I mean, I don't know. So until last year, so she probably could have been. She maybe could have been the person that actually dealt with Hidena's case. Who knows? That'd be really quite interesting.
Yeah,
but it just comes out the second she gets mad. We usually hide it really well. Oh, there's just a little bit that gave it away. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
大石さん、 殴っていいですか?
Do I need to smack you, Oi-san? The veins in Chief Inspector Midnight's temple throbbed as Oi-san said, "Oh, how scary!" Their relationship seems to have been turned upside down. Oh, interesting. Oh god, yeah, that reminds me. Oi-san told me about her father the other day. Oh, Chief Inspector Midnight didn't just move from Tokyo to Ibaraki due to family circumstances. Yeah, she had a deeper, more depressing reason for moving, and she had no choice. No, interesting. Really, it's not a pleasant story at all. Oh god. In an effort to change the subject, I stepped between Chief Inspector Midnight and Oi-san and asked a question. Yeah. Oh shit. So you're saying it's difficult to carry out on-site investigations at a murder scene during the summer? Indeed, compared to winter, the heat can take a heavy toll on you. Oh yeah, definitely. Was that what you were getting at? God, that really is quite something. I wonder if we're actually going to learn about, like, why that happened. And obviously, I mean, we already know that, you know, her parents died. That was the only place they probably had relatives that were willing to give her, you know, look after her, really. Oh yes, that's right.
おかげでこの前の事件直後は部下の捜査員たちが近場の路地でゲーゲー入っちゃって、後始末が大変でした。
Vomiting in the alleyway and cleaning up was a major ordeal. Oh my god, of course she had to do it, bruh.
それ聞きましたよ。
Oh, I heard about that.
翌日3人も体調不良でお休みになった。
Oh my god. 3 officers had to take sick leave for the following day.
ともえちゃんはよく平気でしたね。
We're feeling sick too, ともえちゃん。
私も決して気分が良かったわけじゃありません。
God, that must have been really quite a horrible sight, especially people from forensics. Oh, it's a subordinate site. I thought it said they were from forensics. However, it's important for managers to serve as an example for their subordinates rather than taking a day off. Oh, that's actually fair enough. But at the same time, I think if it's so horrific that, you know, you just can't help yourself, then, yeah, stop thinking that way. Oh, God, yeah. They definitely saw some human flesh, like, inside flesh, let's just say that. But I struggled to eat that day, though. For a glut... no. For a glut. No. A food lover such as herself to say that means it must have been quite unpleasant. That is actually fair enough, though. Oh my god. I know what you mean.
わかりますよ。私も若い頃は現場検証の後、
Oh my god, that's actually fair enough, yeah. I know what you mean. When I was young, I couldn't look at a meal without imagining all sorts of terrible things after carrying out an on-site investigation. And ended up going several days unable to... Oh my god. But to be fair, you could not eat meat, but at the same time, why can't you eat, I don't know, something like a Weetabix bar? Just something vegetarian.
Oh god.
My boss often scolded me for being unable to take care of myself. Yeah? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah? I can't imagine an inspector doing that. Yeah, but at the same time, you really think that somebody would... You really think somebody at the moment that has this much of a status would have not got over that? I mean, of course he's gotten over that fear. After saying that, Chief Inspector Mina laughed while holding her hand to her mouth. Of course, her reaction seemed somewhat weak, as if she was distracted and focused on some other thought. Well, oh god, yeah. I'm focused on some other thought that was running through her head. Was there some concern that she wasn't willing to share with us? Oh god, I really wonder if something from Ibaraki could have potentially came up. Or maybe it could potentially be, you know, just the guilt she feels. I don't know. Oh, sorry, Inspector. That just slipped out. It was rude of me to say. Oh, so that was her concern. Oh. No, please don't worry about it. Yeah, fair. I'm not very good at speaking acting tough myself. Yeah. I'd be happy if you could just handle me the same way as anyone else, as comrades in arms. Is that so?
そうですよ、ともえちゃん。赤坂さんには私と同じように心も体も接してくれたらいいんですからね。
Oh my god! Well, I think Tomoe has definitely found somebody that, you know, she's going to want to, you know, be with more, and it's not Oishi. Both of those are off limits of view. Good. Somebody's definitely getting the response he deserves. Oi-san, I hope you don't make fun of her too much. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh.
犯罪者を追って完全懲悪の範を示すことに違い
Well, I think we're equally
はないってことです
when it
よ。
comes to pursuing criminals.
ですから捜査のためにご協力をお願いし
I
ま
find
す。
it really quite funny that Akasaka's just being a really respectful and, you know, mature work colleague, and then Oishi's just being like, I want you. And let's just say for various things that aren't work related. Oh, right.
こちらこそよろしくご指導お願いします。
It's nice to work with you too. Thanks for your support.
自分は公安の方とご一緒に仕事をするのが初めてなので、いろいろご迷惑をおかけするかもしれませんが。
This is my first time working with a public safety official, so I'm sure we'll run into some minor hang-ups. Yeah, but at the same time, I think it's really quite something that, you know, they're really just having an equal relationship, you know, just treating them, yeah.
勉強不足で申し訳あり
Sorry
ま
for
せ
not
ん。
being
警
more
視
prepared, Inspector.
いやいや、
That's
そんなことはありませんよ。
Yeah, I think it's actually really quite good that this first time is done with somebody as nice as Akasaka. He's so forgiving.
私は所轄の方々に比べれば、
Oh.
こういう凶悪事件の現場経験は大したことはありませんので。
Compared to other people in my department, I have very little experience in violent cases.
若輩者で勉強不足なのは
Oh, wow.
警部よりもむしろ
If anything, you're
私の
more
方
of
で
an
すよ。
expert in these matters than me.
そんなご謙遜を。
Oh no, you're just being modest.
自分は学も知識も浅い上、
Oh.
偉そうに言えるほど現場を知っているわけではありませんの
It's
で、
embarrassing to hear that from you
警
when
視
I'm
にそう
lacking
言われる
knowledge
と
and experience.
重はゆい限りです。
たくさん経験したところで慣れるものではありませんし、偉いというわけでもありませんよ。
Yeah. Even with a lot of experience, it's so hard to get used to it, nor is it all that admirable. But it's actually fair enough that it's not that admirable. I mean, I think it is definitely something that, you know, just conquering fears that, you know, should be horrifying. Obviously, the fears of, you know, seeing humans in, let's just say, not very nice positions and situations, yeah. Seeing that should not be something anybody should have to overcome, but these people do. I think that is definitely something you can admire, but at the same time, like, what can you say? Oh my god, wow, I've overcame my fear of seeing torn guts or something like that, I don't know. Wow. I mean, yeah, fair
もの
enough,
になる
yeah.
のかならないのかは本人の資質というやつですか
Well,
ら
it's not
ね。
really something you can brag about quite easily. Whether you succeed or fail depends on your innate qualities. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
恐縮です。
I'm honoured. Yeah. Even so, I'd expect no less from the one who was selected as a future executive by the Metropolitan Police. Yeah, that is really quite impressive. That really is. She will do the best job she can, I'm sure. Jimmy Svedamina was the kind of person who would go to any crime scene if they asked her to. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, actually, yeah. Even if her subordinates turned away feeling sick, she would rush in searching for clues. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, she's already done that. I'm assuming the case that the subordinates actually fell sick was the case of Takono's body being burnt. I don't know. On top of that, she speaks frankly and has a humble personality. Yeah, I get the feeling she is a little too serious. But I understand why Oishi-san thinks so highly of her. Yeah.
とりあえずまだ昼前で、本格的には暑くなっていません
That's
から、
pretty good. The heat right now is more bearable than it will be later in the
なる
day.
べく早めに済ませましょう。
Let's get this done as soon as possible.
そうですね。
I agree.
それじゃ
Well then, shall we go?
行きましょうか。
Right, this is actually going to be really quite interesting. So a single family home, it's not going to be a big family. I wonder who it was. Could you imagine if this is Hatakeyama's family? Then we all turn to face that single family home. A barrier of yellow tape was stretched all around the outer wall. Yep, they're going to cross it. The house itself looked peaceful in comparison, making the fact that it was actually the scene of... masking the fact that it was actually the scene of a crime. Yeah, a family of 4 had been living happily in the... A family of 4? A father in the prime of his career and a working mother. And 2 lovely... Right, so it's not Natsumi's family. 2 lovely kids. What the fuck? Who? It's a typical family like you find anywhere. Yeah. What the hell's happened? That's why I still can't believe that... What the fuck? That's why I still can't believe the tragedy that happened in this house a few days ago. Oh. Oh god. So something fell off on one corner of the house and I turned to face it. Well, this is actually really quite interesting. I wonder what actually happened and I wonder how this relates to the gas disaster. Or maybe it doesn't at all. Maybe it's just some really ill-willed thing. Who knows? Before my eyes, I saw countless pieces of paper attached to the wall. Talismans with strange writing on them. Oh. Oh, this is just unfolding more and more. Looking closely, I can see eerie curse-like words written lightly in red ink. I reached out to touch one of them, but a sudden breeze struck one of them and it fell to the ground. At the same time, I noticed the... What? At the same time, I noticed the name Hatakeyama engraved into the nameplate that was hidden behind the talisman until a moment ago. Oh, this is interesting. So, I'm actually really quite surprised. So, is this the killing that Masao has done? Or is it, you know...
Hatakeyama.
Hatakeyama.
ひなみ沢の御三家と違って、
yeah.
ただ
Yeah,
出身がひなみ沢というだけの普
Unlike
通
the
の
three
家族で
families
す。
from Hinamizawa, this is just an ordinary family who happened to be from Hinamizawa.
例の事件の直後でしたから、接触を控えていたのです
Oh
が。
my god, yeah, I was waiting to make contact since that other case happened so
す
recently.
みません。裏目に出ました。
Yeah, Jesus, I'm sorry that seemed to have backfired. That's actually really quite interesting though, so I wonder if the old man from, you know, old man Hatakeyama, that's what I'm actually going to call him. But yeah, I wonder if he's actually committed murder here as opposed to in the nurse's office because of the syndrome, who knows. After saying that, Chief Inspector Minai hung her head. Then the rest of us did the same. Yeah, fair, there was no denying that we made a flawed assumption. The family here was involved in that other tragedy, so we assumed that another incident couldn't happen to the same family. In the other tragedy, what? Huh? Just then, out of nowhere, I heard the sound of ringing bells. What? I stopped without thinking and looked around. There it was again. A peculiar sound that didn't belong. What? Hang on a second, whose sound is this? It sounded vaguely similar to a cat's bell, but clearly different. As if... It sounded like somebody's footsteps.
Oh yeah?
Oh?
どうかしました
Did
か
something happen?
あ、
Oh,
いえ、
nothing.
大石さん、
Oi-san, did you hear anything?
何か音が聞こえませんか？
Yeah, I really wonder. This is actually really quite odd. I wonder... I mean, I definitely don't think that he's hearing things. This is obviously something, but... I don't know. Maybe it could be an indication that somebody is actually in the house. I don't know. when they say it's involved in the other tragedy, I suppose that could maybe mean that they've had a really bad effect thanks to the Hinamizawa gas disaster. I don't know. Hear a sound. It was just my inquiry. Oi-san cautiously surveyed his surroundings. However, he couldn't see anything suspicious, so he turned back to me and shook his head. Okay, that is actually really quite odd. I wonder where that's coming from. I didn't hear anything. What about you, Tomoe-chan?
私も特には。
Oh, same here. I didn't hear anything in particular.
どんな音でし
What
た
kind of
か
sound was it?
いや、
It's nothing.
すみません。気のせいかもしれません。
I don't think this is something to brush off. Sorry, I guess my mind is playing tricks on me. I must have just misheard. I'm a little tired. I really wonder what significance this is actually going to have. In order to escape from their gaze, I turned behind me and looked towards a small field outside. I could see some vegetables planted nearby, but they all looked withered. Oh, I was gonna sort of, be really impressed, but then, yeah, kind of disappeared when I saw that. Were they dead? I couldn't sense any life from them. Yeah, and with all the houses lined up nearby, the presence of a small field like this was rather strange. Yeah, no, I get what he means. Oh wow!
あの畑、税金対
Oh
策
my
で
god,
す
this
よ。
is actually a really cool image. Wow. So this is like everybody investigating. And yeah, they definitely... I can't not say that this definitely gives a creepy feeling, just the feeling that everybody's staring at you. That small farm is a tax measure.
農地だと不動産にかかる税金が安くて済み
Oh,
ま
it's
す
there
から
because
ね。
the property tax on farmland is cheaper. Did she notice my strange expression? She was at the mean I stepped beside me as she said that.
税金対策
Tax measures.
ええ、
Right.
この辺りは地価が数年前と比べて格段に高騰しているんです。
Land prices in this area have skyrocketed in the past few years.
それに加えて再来年には
Oh.
地下鉄の駅がこの近くに開通しますので、完全な売り手市場。
On top of that, they're opening a subway station nearby next year, so it's a complete seller's market.
だからあの土地の持ち主はそれまで農地として節税しているんだって聞きました。
So I heard landowners are saving money by having it taxed as agricultural land until then.
あの野菜はどうするんでしょう
Then what do they do with the vegetables?
近所の人の話だと好き勝手に取り放題だそうです。
Oh, wow. It's interesting. I wonder if, because the farm's not actually of commercial value, I mean, obviously there's probably no tax you have to pay, because if the farm was actually of commercial value and did produce something that would be something you could use economically, like for a business or something, maybe that would mean tax would go up. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, let's say you were a, sole trader just trying to make a farming business. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a fixed cost, monthly fixed cost of actually renting out a field if you didn't actually own one yourself. According to the neighbours, you can take all your
それでも余った分は秋頃になったらすべて
So it
焼
looks
き
like
捨
they
て
all
てい
wither
るみた
away
い
by
ですね。
autumn. Such a lonely story. Yeah. No, I know. It really is quite a shame. The land was no longer able to serve its original function and only existed to generate wealth. Yeah, this must be another consequence of the recent economic boom. Yeah.
それにしても嫌に静かですね。
Yeah, that's actually fair enough, yeah.
まるで廃
It's like
墟
a
の
ghost
街ですよ。
It is quite
ここ
odd.
は新興のベッドタウンですから昼間は人が少
This
な
is
く
a
なりま
commuter
す。
town, so there are very few people during the daytime.
商店街もちょっと離れていますからね。
The market district is also pretty far from here.
とはいえ普段なら主婦の方々が道端とか近くの公園とかで
Now
話し込ん
usually we
だ
have
りしているの
housewives
です
chatting
が
on the roadside or in the nearby parks.
さすがに今はか。
Like usual, huh? She was at the midnight silently nodded to Oisan's mutterings. Indeed, not a lot of time had passed since the incident occurred. Yeah, definitely. Given the circumstances, it was hard to believe that people could be engaging in feckless idle gossip. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, one of the most awful murders has happened. I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be a murder of the entire family. And yet, people can just still gossip. But at the same time, I don't really think that's a fair assumption to make. I mean, how would these people even know about this? Well, I mean, they probably would have been able to see the crime scene, the fact that, people can't enter it, but yeah. How much gossip would be created from a potential crime? Of course there's going to be a lot.
それにしても都会の建物はやはりおしゃれな
Yeah,
作
they're
りを
actually
してい
really
ま
quite
す
well. I mean,
ね。
just looking at that, you know, piece of scenery in the background, it really does look quite something. Anyway, these urban houses are awfully fancy, aren't they?
赤坂さんのお宅もこんな感
Is
じで
your
す
house
か
like this too, Akazaka-san?
いえ私の住まいはもっと都心寄りの
No,
古
my
くか
house
ら
is
の
closer
住
to
宅街です
downtown
か
and
ら
it's in an old residential
こ
district.
んなに小綺麗な建物はないですよ
Oh, there aren't many this buildings this trim and tidy. But even though it was a beautiful cityscape, I didn't envy it at all. Everything was sunbacked and cracked. It felt inorganic, colourless and tasteless. Yeah, that is actually fair enough. I mean, I get that it's a big house and everything, but firstly, if you have, like, you know, you just have a field. You have a land of such potential. You could do so much, and yet it's just only there to generate wealth. It's just all of the potential and the fun of it, I suppose, is just completely gone. But at the same time, you can't really blame it that much. I mean, these people were literally dead. Of course, nobody is going to want to, you know, manage the property that they own. I mean, yeah, they probably couldn't legally do that either, unless they had explicit permission. Who knows?
自分はこういう街にはあまり
Yeah,
住み
fair.
たく
I'm
ない
not
で
that
すね
interested in living in a city like
誰
this.
かと一緒に暮らすならもっと
If I were to live with someone else, it would be more. Oh, God!
忘れてください
Oh, a slip of the tongue. Forget I said anything. Oh God. She was there to mean I blushed and then cleared her throat. Oh my God. Yeah, she definitely sounds like somebody that. Let's just say she sounds single. After seeing her smile, Oisan sucked down on the end of the cigarette, then crushed it under his shoe as he looked back towards me and spoke.
さて、それじゃあ行きま
I
しょう。
suppose we should get going.
ともいちゃん、お願いでき
Would
ま
you
す
please?
か。
Yeah, interesting. I wonder what they're going to be investigating here. I really wouldn't like to live in a place like this, especially just because it'd just be such a dead atmosphere, especially because it's a commuter town. I mean, people would barely be in their houses. There'd be really quite a small amount of communication. I mean, there could be quite a bit that happens after everybody has obviously returned home, but at the same time, there is not going to be one time where everybody in these houses is actually in them. It's going to be really quite hard to, you know, get some relationships, get some friendships, you know, just have fun with anybody else. Because honestly, with neighbourhoods, it really is quite dull if you're the only person there. I mean, I don't really think. To be fair, at least if you're in a commuter town like this, then if you have really nasty or disruptive neighbours, then yeah, they're definitely not going to be there for the entirety of the day, which I like. Let's just say that.
No, さっきから気になってたんですけど、いい加減私のことはちゃんと見ないって上の名字で呼んでくれませんか
Probably by the name Minai, please. Yeah, because Tomo is, you know, her first name. Minai's probably.
気に入りません
You
か。
don't like it?
好き嫌いの話じゃないです
Oh, it's not about likes and dislikes. Oh yeah, let me guess. You only have to do things by the book.
子供じゃあるまいし、公務の時くらいはきっちり節度を
I'm
守
not
っ
a
て
child,
く
so
だ
please
さい
treat me with respect when we're on official business.
周りに示しがつかないでしょうが
Oh yeah, for Akazaka, you're setting a bad example with the people around us.
でもそれだと今度は妹さんと区別がつかなくなっちゃうじゃないですか。
I didn't even know that Oishi spoke to, you know, Madoka. But if I did that, wouldn't it be hard to distinguish between you and your sister? It wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I think it wouldn't really be that difficult because her sister kind of like isn't here. Yeah, we're not twins. We look completely different. I haven't actually seen Minai's face, to be honest. I mean, I think I've seen some of it on I don't know, just some of the openings of previous arcs, but no, I've never really seen her face.
大体同じ見ないでもあっちは巡査で私は警部なんだからそんなに区別って言うならちゃんと見ない警部って呼んでください
Besides, she's a policewoman while I'm a chief inspector. Yeah, so if the name Minai isn't enough to distinguish us, then you can use my proper title, Chief Inspector Minai, when referring to me. I just love how mad she's getting. Oishi is really playing with fire here. I mean, I actually think it's kind of stupid that he's doing this. I mean, he could potentially... I mean, I suppose this is going to build a relationship, obviously. They're going to, you know, they're going to just have fun. Well, but at the same... They're going to have fun, and as a result, you know, they're just going to develop more of a bond. But still, though, this could go so much the other way. It's my possibility to refer to my close friends without a title. Oh my god, he is impossible. Right, Akasaka-san? Yeah, Akasaka, not Mamoru. Yeah, I love how awkward it is. I've actually laughed trying to evade answering. It would be nice if voice someone called me Inspector Akasaka once in a while. Yeah, but he doesn't really care, to be honest. He's too nice to care. So that's my reason. I hope you understand, Tomoe-chan. Enough. Just hurry up and get moving. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. If she gets too mad, then boom, investigation time is gonna disappear. Not wanting to waste any more time on the matter, Chief Inspector Minai lowered her shoulder and lifted the tape to slip underneath. Yeah, oh, I'm excited. She gave Oisan and I a nod after passing through, so we slipped under and stepped in front of the house. By all rights, entering a crime scene in a region outside my jurisdiction is a major overreach of authority. Oh. However, I was able to get special permission to enter this house today thanks to my title as a public security official, and also because this woman was an acquaintance of Oisan. Oh, actually the older sister of his acquaintance. Oh, interesting. So Oisan is actually really quite accompanied with Madoka. I'm sorry, Chief Inspector. Yeah, it's just that he doesn't really. He's just joking. I mean, to be fair, at least he doesn't mean any of this maliciously. At least he's not doing it in a bullying like way. He just can get a little irritating, that's all. I'm not that upset. I think if you're upset about that, then yeah, you should question whether you should be a police officer or not. If you were that sensitive. After saying that, Chief Inspector Minai steps beyond the tape, devoid of the emotional atmosphere that was present a moment ago. Yeah, and I follow behind her. Despite what she said, I could feel the anger permeating through her bag, and it made me restless. Oh god, I have to keep an eye on Oisan in the future. Yeah, Akasaka could probably give him a proper telling of. But the only thing is about Oishi, I think he's really laid back. He doesn't take things like this seriously at all. At least he takes his work seriously, though. It's good. Russell. First, I mean, near my feet, so I took a quick glance. I stepped on another sheet of paper. Oh. And before he says Kimiyoshi, I don't know. It probably wouldn't, but like, still, that would be just weird. That's actually quite interesting. So, because of, you know, Tomoe being, you know, older sister of Oishi's acquaintance, she actually has jurisdiction, whereas Oishi and Akazaka don't. She's probably the only reason he can do this, obviously because of his rank, but primarily because of Tomoe. That's actually quite funny. I love that Akazaka doesn't call her Chief Inspector Minai. He calls her Chief Inspector. No name whatsoever. Avoid any possible conflict. The black, dirty, poisonous colour gave me an unpleasant impression. What is this? What is it, Inspector?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing. Oh. What? Hang on a second. So he's heard that sound again. This is really weird, the fact that this is actually building up. She was with the Mina. I looked back. She must have noticed my abrupt stop. Yeah. The moment I turned to respond, that bizarre sound echoed in my ears again. Yeah! For a moment, I completely forgot about the summer heat as a frightening chill ran down my back and coursed through my entire body. Oh yeah, I get that sometimes, yeah. Was that really just a hallucination? Yeah, you wonder. I mean, he's perfectly stable. Stable and perfectly sane as well. I don't get why he'd do so. Oh god, don't be so irrational. Or maybe I'm possessed by the Oyasura or something that all the villagers in Hinamizawa are so afraid of. No way. I shook my head with a bitter smile to dispel my concerns about these delusions. Yeah, fair, yeah. Then I began stepping forward again until I caught up with voice sign. God, I really wonder what this actually is. Oh, firstly, we put the investigation gloves on the Chief Inspector Minai handed to us. Then I followed behind Oisan as he opened the door and stepped into the entrance. It was incredibly quiet inside the house, and its distinct odour reached my nose. Yeah, one that smells like fish, one that smells very sort of reminiscent of iron. Oh shit. Whoa! Jesus Christ. It was incredibly quiet inside the house, and a distinct odour reached my nose. The odour reminded me of musty nails, and it grew stronger as I stepped forward. I quickly slid the filthy door open. Jesus Christ, what the fuck has happened here? My god. Oh, definitely. Jesus, look at the TV. Look at the windows. Look at any sort of the window. Look how... Wow, this really is quite something. The cracks in the windows, all of the furniture that's just really horribly placed on the floor. The pile of trash that's fallen over there. My god. Yeah, this really has. Bad things have really happened here. In that room I saw a literal... What? Oh my god! This is the crime scene. Yes. Yeah, fair. It's far more depressing seeing it with your own eyes. I mean, yeah, definitely, you can hear about what's happened, but it's only when you see it with your own eyes it's awful. It's more, more awful. Traces of the incident were marked by the investigators. Destroyed furniture, scratch marks in the tatami mat. All of which told the horrors of this tragedy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And most importantly, the dark red stain spread across the tatami mats. Oh god. The dark red stain spread across the tatami mats highlighted the place where the corpses of the inhabitants were found. Yeah, I'd seen the incident itself. The markings made by the forensics team seemed meaning. Yeah, god. This is the image of hell itself. Holy fuck. I mean, for a while the three of us could only stand silently beside the crime scene. Yeah, Jesus. Intending to clear my mind, I turned my attention to report that Chief Inspector to the report that Chief Inspector Minai gave me. Oh my god! The victims were the homeowners, Masao Hatakeyama and his wife Yoshiko. What about... Oh my god, according to the initial investigation team, Masao shot himself in the head from close range with a hunting rifle. What the fuck? And died instantly. And the direct cause of death for Yoshiko was a blood loss from a close-range gunshot to her chest. Jesus. Although she didn't die instantly, the hospital eventually confirmed her death due to the excessive bleeding. Yeah. Holy fuck. And the two children were... It's terrible. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. She was read the midnight grimace as she muttered those words, attempting to dispel the heavy atmosphere. Yeah, those words perfectly characterised our impressions. No, I couldn't agree more. This is horrific. Jesus Christ. But that is insane, though. I mean... Also, I'm actually really quite surprised that, you know, the old Hatakeyama person, I don't even know what his name, Kazuma Hatakeyama, he isn't here. That just really quite surprises me. Does that mean that the, you know, the younger members of the family have potentially got the syndrome here? Who knows? There's no obvious signs like, you know, torn throat. This really is horrible. 3 years ago, Masao's work transferred him to this location, which caused the 4 members of the Hatakeyama family to move here from Hinamizawa. Yeah, interesting. From Hinamizawa. It's horrific for an attack like this to happen in such an order. Oh my god, I agree. The suspect. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so he's definitely got the syndrome somehow. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting because in the Summer Utsushi, Masao did actually kill his entire family, but that was only because that was after Kazuma had actually, you know, killed himself and what's her name, Yamase as well. So I'd assume the stress of, you know, obviously losing his father would have probably been one of the lead causes for the syndrome. But I wonder what was actually the cause here. I mean, we probably won't know, but yeah. God. When the suspect, Hatakeyama Masao, went on a rampage in the middle of the night, making strange sounds, swinging his hunting rifle and firing. First, he went for those closet. Firstly, he went for those closest to him who didn't have time to defend themselves from sudden actions. Oh my god! So hang on a second. So people would have actually been able to defend themselves. Jesus! Oh my god! I know. Next was Yoshiko. It was frozen in terror from the unexpected number. I mean, this is literally his blooming wife. His wife just seeing his husband getting completely mad all of a sudden, getting completely murderous. And I'm assuming, like, obviously he probably would have developed into something bad. I mean, he probably beforehand would have been really down. But seeing this, holy fuck. Jesus. Footprints were gradually left around the room where the culprit walked through the red floor. Yeah. God. So his whole body was bathed in blood. I wonder if he continued seeking bloodshed. Yep, he did. Yeah. Because kids. Jesus. Even after reviewing prefederal police records, the forensics team claimed that incidents like these are rare in recent years. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we're going to see how he suicided. And furthermore, the suspect committed suicide before the investigators arrived. Yeah, things like the motive and so many details are left unknown. No, but the only thing is there is no motive. That's the most tricky thing. I mean, you could piece down a motive maybe to what he was thinking when he was really, really, you know, hyper in terms of his, you know, awful mind playing. Obviously causing him to do this, but at the same time, you can't really give a clear motive because of the syndrome.
Oh my
god. Oh shit. Jesus, man. Holy fuck, that is rough. But I heard that one of those two children escaped the shooting and was taken to a nearby hospital. Oh my god, it's one of the cases like the hospital reported that the patient recovered and regained consciousness this morning. No, I know, but she was the only survivor, so I wonder what will become of her from now on. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I mean, her entire family has died. I mean, how are you going to be able to recover from that? I mean, how old is she, I wonder? After saying that, Jeevan's about to mean I bit her lip with a crestfallen look on her face. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. It's so awful. Should we be pleased with the misfortune that somebody with the fortune that somebody survived, or should we mourn the misfortune that they could not die together? Unrelated parties like us have no right to answer. This incident feels like, that's right, like some sort of religious ceremony, perhaps. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. They say that. Or a ritual to cleanse impurities. Yeah, I mean, might be a pretty sadistic ritual. If you kill your entire family and then kill yourself. Jesus Christ. It was a gruesome possibility, but the name blood offering implies... Oh. What does it entirely mean by blood offering? I mean, obviously offering your blood, but what would the exact motive be? Also, through the sacrifice, the god lives, and therefore man and nature live. See some things about freedom by the hand and freedom from the hand of slavery from God. Interesting. But this is in the Old Testament, really quite old stuff. Yeah, interesting though. That is actually quite fair enough that, I mean, if it was done on a really fucking high scale then, maybe. Yeah. I get that these people are completely insane from, you know, level 5 syndrome, but how can these people... I mean, even if somebody was really quite insane, I just really don't see how it's possible, you know, just to kill, like, a family member like this. I mean, Jesus Christ. It really just gives you a picture of how fucking insane these people get from the syndrome, obviously. God, I really wonder what if we're actually going to see any perspectives from the survivor. Suddenly, the strange talismans I saw by the front door came to mind. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, if this was the ceremony, then were they all human sacrifices? I shook my head and looked upwards to escape my terrible thoughts. They're not terrible, they're just completely rational. And when I returned to look, I saw a shrine seated on a shelf that seemed to be looking down at me. Oh, interesting. It's always a shrine like this. Yeah, right, that. Oh, shit. That's a shrine for Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So I wonder, it's obviously something to, I don't know, somehow quell Oyashiro-sama's anger, to maintain it. Obviously, to not make it completely unimaginably bad. I don't know. Sensing my intention, Oi-san looked at me in the eyes and nodded.
近所の人の証言だと、何でも祖父のカズマは熱心な信奉者だったとか。
Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is where it connects to the stuff we know more. According to the testimony of a neighbor. Why is neighbor without a U? Yeah, I'm not tripping. I just hate that whenever you see like a really subtle wrong spelling of the word, and then you just get the feeling, could it maybe be right? I mean, obviously I've spelled neighbour a fucking 1,000 times. Of course I know that it's wrong. It's just you get that impression. It's really quite annoying. According to the testimony of a neighbour, the grandfather of the household, Kazuma, was a devout follower. Yeah,
悪さをした近所の子供たちに注意するときにも必ずその名前が出ていたようです。
Oh my god. Even when simply scolding children in the neighbourhood for misbehaving, that name always seemed to come up. Oyashiro-sama will curse you. Bish. The wrath of Oyashiro-sama, huh? Yeah, Oishi definitely knows quite a lot about that.
私も最初はよくあるお年寄りの例え話だと思っていました。
At first, I disregarded it as the sort of fable you'd hear from the elderly.
例の事件と翌日に起こったこの事件を知ってからは。
However, after learning about the incident and the other one that followed the next day, oh yeah, they just sort of really follow.
あ、すみません。こちらも事前に危うい情報を掴んでおきながら、結局。
Oh yeah, we had advance warning signs of the danger, but in the end, she must have had Minai a bit down on her nails to ease her regret. In an effort to console her, Oisan shrugged his shoulders and then lightly patted her on the shoulder. Oh god, that's gonna make her mad. Oh. I'm quite surprised. Don't worry about it. Yeah, after all, this isn't over yet. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, isn't that right, Akasaka-san? Oi-san slowly turned to face me while saying that. I slowly nodded in agreement.
畠山一馬は確か無役の一般村民という話でしたよね。
Hatakeyama Kazuma was an ordinary villager, wasn't he? Right.
木南沢の御三家、特に園崎家と比べれば大した仕事をやっていたわけじゃありません。
Yeah, unlike the three families of Hinamizawa, and especially compared to the Sonozakis, this family was insignificant. Yeah, definitely. More significant than all of those families now because they're bloody dead, but like, yeah. So when she says the incident and the other one that followed the next day, I wonder what she's actually mentioning. Maybe that could be the gas disaster and then that wouldn't fit, but maybe there was an incident that happened before this that we haven't actually known about. Oh my god, that must be really quite regrettable for Minai. Fair.
それでもよく調べてみましたら、数年前に体調を崩すまで年寄り連中の末席で議事に加わっていたみたいですよ。
Oh god. Nevertheless, if you look closer, you'll learn that he was involved with the other elderly people in proceedings until he became physically incapable a few years ago.
であれば、 その信心の強さもうなずけますね。
So in that case, it corroborates the strength of his religious faith. That's actually quite interesting. So, oh, corroborate means just confirm, give support to. Yeah, that is actually fair enough. It does give support to his religious faith, especially because, I suppose, because he's not able to help out in the village that, you know, Oyasura-sama basically made possible to exist. By praying, he can sort of do as much. I don't know, I suppose if he prayed more, even though he wasn't able to help in the organisation, he would be able to sort of just feel internally that he's doing enough to, you know, preserve the tradition of Oyasura-sama, obviously. Obviously please him enough. So that, you know, Oyasura-sama doesn't get mad due to people not believing in his faith and curse the village. But yeah. A remote village deep within the mountains, Hinamizawa. I've visited the village once while investigating the kidnapping incident on behalf of Tokyo. Yeah, unfortunately the curtain was closed midway, so the truth of that incident remains a mystery. Oh yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. They never would have discovered the truth of it. No way. No. However, the state of the village and the village's fervent fear of Oyasura-sama's curse were engraved into my heart. Oh, well, that's actually interesting, because I suppose with the whole Onigashiki Guardians thing, that, you know, the riots and the dam war would have actually, I don't know, made more prominent. That really must have been significant for him. Definitely wouldn't be able to forget that if I saw something as intense, like a protest as intense as that, really. They say Oyasura-sama is not like a god or Buddha who extends a hand of salvation, but a wrathful demon. Well, I mean, kinda. It's actually really quite funny because I can actually say this. I can actually have a sort of really quite informed view on this statement because of Koto Higuchi. Because I suppose, you know, Hanyu being a beautist and everything, you could technically say that because she's, you know, from a different dimension, and obviously a different planet as well, with horns and blood that's so much more strong, and, you know, obviously blood with fighting instincts that, I mean, she obviously tries to find them, but they would have taken her over if Oka hadn't killed her. So yeah, I suppose you could say that, but yeah, she was never a demon, but then her instincts made her become one, and yeah, then she just lived on like that in terms of her legacy. It really is quite awful, man. Their faith in Oyasura-sama bred in their isolated space, and it dominated their behaviour for years without fading. I couldn't agree more, yeah. And it weighed heavily on the hearts of those who left the village, leaving deep scars. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting, that. Yeah. Making our way out of the living room, we headed for the next room over. Oh, interesting. So, if the living room is like, as they described it, literal hell itself because of a sea of blood. Oh god. This room belonged to the victim from the other day. Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder what the signs are going to be of, you know, him just, let's just say, becoming mad compared to those in the hospital, you know. I really wonder if there's going to be tons of red card with bloody engravings of, you know, like, Oyasura-sama related terms. And it was adorned with a shrine just like the one from the living room. No, it was even larger. God, so there's 2 shrines. Why? Fucking hell, he must have been a really good. There's one in here too. Yeah. Oh, god. A large amount of red blood was spread across the tatami mats, along with the traces of the forensics team's investigation. This is where the suspect, Masao, stuffed the muzzle of his rifle down his throat. Oh my god. Yeah, down his throat. Interesting, that. He's definitely had the syndrome. Yeah. Oh my fucking hell, I don't even want to imagine. By the way, a hunter rifle. I want to see what the bullet of a hunter. What the? Holy fucking shit! Let me just show you this. Look at this. This is basically what a hunter rifle bullet looks like. And you're telling me he shot his fucking throat with that? Fucking hell. That is barbaric. I'm just genuinely astounded. Oh my god, that would have instantly killed him. Instantly. That would have made such a loud bang as well. Have been an awful sight. Jesus. Bruce putting it into words is making me feel dizzy. Fucking hell. I mean, that just really shows how bad the scene is. If you can't even describe into words what's happening. By the way, in Chief Inspector Tom White. Next time you call me that, I'm seriously gonna kick you, alright? It was only a joke. Only a joke, fair enough. Oh, so do you think they'll be able to question the girl? Yes, I suppose. No, but at the same time, that is so unethical. She said that Minai nodded vaguely in response to Woi-san's question. By girl, he meant the eldest child. Yeah. The suspector of the survivor of this incident, Hatakeyama Aoi. Yeah, interesting. Ao, and then I. Does that actually mean blue? Is that actually Aoi? Is that actually gonna... Oh, Aoi is hollyhock or an althea flower. Right. Or it can mean blue as well. Interesting. Or it can be beautiful. Damn. Fucking hell. Oh my god. She received a minor injury on her head at the time of the incident when the suspect struck her with a blunt object. Jesus. Oh my god, how young? She's still young, she should be able to recover quickly. Yeah, fair. Once her physical condition has improved, we plan to listen to her testimony under a doctor's supervision. It doesn't seem to reflect that. Is there a problem? It's probably just because of how horrible it is to, you know, this is easily probably the most traumatic incident that she will ever experience, and then these people are just having to, you know, document and talk about it. No, nothing yet. It's still just a possibility for now. After that evasive answer, Chief Inspector Minai bent down on her knees to examine the sliding door more closely. She's in a special ward at the police hospital at the moment, receiving treatment from the head physician. I think we'll be able to speak with her in a few days. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think if you had something like this happen to you and then have your mental state, and then had a good mental state, something would be very wrong. Yeah. Even though her physical condition is improving, that doesn't necessarily help her mental state.
そちらの具合は大
How's
丈
she
夫なんで
doing
すか
in that regard?
わかりません。
Oh, I don't know.
弟が殺害されたところを見ていたかもしれません
Oh
し
my fucking god. No, I know. It doesn't even matter if she's witnessed it. If she knows that, you know, her brother has been killed. And her fucking parents as well. I mean, of course it's going to be awful.
ただ事件の詳細を知っているのは彼女一人なので慎重を期した上で
Yeah, good.
深い内容を
Good.
聴取したいと思っています。
Well, since she is the only person who knows the details of this incident, I want to be especially cautious and give her careful consideration. Yeah, good. Good. Careful consideration. Oisan held his finger to his temple in thought, then turned around and addressed Chibiso to Mina.
ともえちゃん
Tomoe-chan.
勝手ばかりで申し訳ありませんがその事情聴取よろしければ我々も参加させていただけませんか
I hate to keep being selfish, but would you allow us to join you when you listen to her story?
その子の話が何か参考になるかもしれませんので
But a girl's testimony could be tremendously helpful.
それは構いません。
Not a problem.
ただあまり突っ込んだ内容は
I
控え
really
てく
like
だ
that
さい。
she's really concerning about this person's situations, and yeah, as a result, won't push her too hard. But please refrain from pressuring her for
ただで
details.
さえ今回の事件は
Yeah,
デリケー
exactly.
トな部分が
After
多
all,
いもの
this
で
case
すか
has
ら
a lot of delicate parts.
分かっておりますって
Right, I understand that.
ともえちゃん私のことを何だと思
Tomoe-chan,
ってる
do you
んで
really
す
think that way of me?
これでも
Oh,
警官の端くれなんですよ
that was on loose cannon, I forgot. I mean, to be fair, in the situations where he's become the most desperate, do you remember in Higurashi, when Satoko was alive and yet he was just... I mean, I think this was only in the anime. I can't remember what happened in the VN. God, that's awful. I can't believe I can't remember. But in the anime, I remember he was pressing Satoko for questions so much so that, you know, he... I think it definitely happened in the VN as well. So he was just... No, I don't know if Satoko died like this in the VN, but I know in the anime, he just... Even though Satoko had literally seen her entire village die after, you know, obviously all the horrible stuff from Tepe, and obviously with Katie as well. Like, you know, all the horrors that happened there. Yeah, well, she kinda pressed her so much for information, and so much so that she was so shocked, and she took her gas mask off just to, you know, want to know what was happening. And just I don't really know why she was doing that. Maybe she was so shocked that she didn't actually, I don't know, maybe she just really hated the circumstances that the gas mask was in. I'm so tired. Got any 4 centres at the moment. Yeah, but at the same time, my point that I'm trying to make is Oishi definitely would, he definitely would go off on a tangent if he was absolutely desperate. I mean, even though he's feeling very inclined to solve this investigation, he's not going to be as desperate as he was there.
そうでしたね。
Indeed.
いい勉強になりましたよ。
Nice way of picking up on the subtext there. I really love that. She's not even scared of saying, she's not going to evade, you know, just saying, oh, I don't know, not giving a direct response, just giving something that's a little bit softer. No, she goes straight in. Yeah, I appreciate your willingness to speak so directly. Right, Akasaka-san? She's definitely a lot more direct than Akasaka. Then Chief Inspector Mina glared at Oi-san with her eyes open wide before turning to me. Do you think I'm in the same league? Please cut me a break. Since they began last month in Hinamizawa. Yeah, in the end of June 1983, near Shishibone City. Yeah, so Shishibone is a city, yeah. Hinamizawa village. Volcanic gas suddenly erupted in the middle of the night and it enveloped the entire village. As a result of that unprecedented disaster, the entire village was wiped out. Yeah. An emergency declaration was issued before the cause was fully understood. Yeah, so all personnel have been strictly prohibited from entering Hinamizawa village, turning it into an isolated island of an unreachable land. Yeah, definitely, but the only thing is you don't realise how many people were doing secret operations there. Higurashi as well. The shocking news quickly spread across all of Japan and people began wildly speculating. Yeah. By the way, I really wonder what would actually happen because of the gas disaster here. Because Natsumi's obviously heard about the disaster because, you know, it's from Hinamizawa. Her life could potentially be spiralling downhill at the moment. I don't know though. Within a day, the tragedy had made it to the mass media. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising an entire village has been completely fucked. Nowadays, the news is more like an entertainment product with heavily sensationalized content that seems far from the truth. And as time goes on, I wonder if the nature of this tragedy will be lost entirely. That would actually be really quite interesting if the media has made up such a... I don't know, just tried to... I don't know... Because I'm assuming from what they're saying here, they will actually alter the stories to actually appeal to the viewers' interests a little bit more. So they'll probably make things a lot more deliberately... I don't know, maybe... just shocking. Probably invoke shock. Obviously something to feel that they have to keep on watching, so that they can find out what actually happened and stuff like that, I don't know. And especially if they're from Hinamizawa. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I'm quite surprised they're allowed to do that. Because I would have thought if they're reporting really important information to basically the whole country, they would have had to make it accurate and... That'd be really quite something if it was. The people following the incident for their own amusement will quickly find another subject to pursue on a whim and gradually forget about it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. That's the way of this world. Yeah, it really is horrible to think that, but yeah. When he says amusement, I don't really think amusement, obviously. It's a horrible incident. If you gain pleasure from just learning about something like this, then what is wrong with you? But I suppose just for interest, you know, a lot of people were interested in the whereabouts and goings on of certain places, especially within their own country. Nevertheless, there are so many unknown elements of this unprecedented disaster. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh no, Yasuda-sama's curse is the backbone of it all. Is it really though? It's the syndrome that's the backbone of it all, if you ask me. But yeah, in order to investigate this incident, Oi-san and I have been searching for people from Hinamizawa and questioning them about their circumstances and what they know about the curse. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Yeah, so I'm actually really quite surprised. This is Tomoe's point of view, or is it Akasaka's? No, it has to be Tomoe's, right? However, supposing the former villagers... Oh, yeah. I mean, no shit, they've literally lost their entire village. Of course, they're not only going to be really grief-stricken, but they're also going to be quite delusional, just because of the whole Yasuda-sama related, you know, things that are flooding their heads. Even when an opportunity arose, some misfortune would inevitably befall the families from... Oh my god! Causing Elise to drop. Jesus Christ. That's awful. And this time it culminated in the Hatakeyama family murder case. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, so I wonder if they had a conversation with the Hatakeyama family. If news of this incident reaches the public, it will become even harder to get information about this curse on Hinamizawa natives. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. And their silence only added more credibility to the concept of Yashiro-sama's curse. So were they really refusing to cooperate with the police? After finishing our examination in the Japanese-style room, we returned to the living room.
Mado akemasu ka?
Can we open a window in it? Yeah, fair enough. Oyster wiped the sweat from his forehead, and went to open the window next to the kitchen. A refreshing breeze blew in. Yeah, lucky. Although it managed to cast off the lingering heat that covered the entire house, it did nothing to shake off the lingering stench of the tragedy in this room. Yeah, fair. It can never do so. Oh yeah. Right, the source of that foul air was a deep-seated grudge. It's not an easy thing to watch, yeah. Haunted by those thoughts, I decided to breathe a little of the outside air, so I leaned out the window and inhaled a deep breath. After breathing that fresh air, the gears in my mind began to turn again. That's actually really quite nice, yeah. For the time being, I ought to take some pictures of the crime scene so that I'll be able to verify the circumstances later. Yeah, fair.
ちょっとカメラを撮ってきます。
Lads want to grab the camera.
見ない警部。車のキーを貸していただけますか。
Could you lend me the car keys, Chief Inspector Mina?
あ、はい。
Oh, of course.
何か写真でしたら私のをお貸ししますが。
If you're looking just to take pictures, you could borrow mine if you like.
いえ。
Oh, so she has.
せっかく持ってきましたから。自分用の資料も用意しておきたいので。
Yeah. That's actually really quite good. So, no thanks. I brought the camera all the way here. So I'd like to prepare my own materials.
わかりました。どう
That's
ぞ。
good. Go right ahead. Right, so I really wonder what's actually going to happen when he leaves here. Is he going to hear the sound again? After taking the key from her, I proceeded out of the room. What? The moment I turned the knob on the front door, a familiar sensation reverberated through my body. The gentle warmth of the humid air ran down my back. I opened the door and swallowed as I stepped outside. That is really quite weird. Oh, is it just because, you know, he's finally experiencing something that's really similar to what happened 5 years ago, like, you know, the crying of the cicadas. As if the silence earlier had only been an illusion, the cicadas all began to cry out at once. Having suddenly been reacquainted with reality, I stopped in my tracks for a moment. Although the only thing separating us was a single door, I couldn't hear the cry of the cicadas at all until a moment ago. It's actually quite weird. That house must be really quiet. When I suddenly looked up at the Hatakeyama house, it seemed like it was enshrouded in an ominous, melancholic atmosphere. I mean, I wonder why. Even if there wasn't anybody that could have died here, I wonder if there would still just be a really severe atmosphere that surrounded the house in Akazaka's head. Though I took pride in being a realist, the word hell ran through my... Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, this house, you not only have 3 corpses that look absolutely awful, and yeah, you have blood, you have destroyed objects, you have everything that is just wrong. Fair enough. Slam. What? I looked back to see the door violently slammed shut, perhaps due to the wind. Oh yeah. I licked my chapped lips as a feeling of dread began to emerge inside me. It is really odd what Akazaka is actually experiencing here. I mean, firstly, really weird noise, and secondly, just, you know, really sort of... I don't really want to say things that are supernatural, because obviously then it's supernatural. They can be rationally explained. They're just unnerving. They just sort of give you the impression that something bad is happening around here. I really wonder if somebody could potentially be here, though. I mean, I don't really know who would be here, but yeah. By the way, I wonder if in this story, unlike Kageboushi-hen's, Somanutushi's story, any people in the Hinamizawa club friend group have survived. Intending to shake off my knees, I rushed to the police car and opened the doors to the back seat. When I turned my head, I suddenly noticed that the light on the radio was flashing. I hesitated for a moment, but for the time being, I decided to pick up the receiver and answer. This is car number 11. Is this Akazaka-san? What is Madoka doing? Thank you so much for helping out. This is Madoka. I heard a cheerful female voice coming in through the radio. Oh, he probably doesn't know who Madoka is. Yeah, she said her name was Madoka. So this must be... Oh, yeah, this must be Officer Madoka Minai. A female police officer in the Transportation Division. Oh, and the younger sister of the Chief Inspector Minai, who was helping us investigate this house today. Oi-san said that she was an acquaintance from long ago. Oh, and the circumstances were not very amusing. Right. Oh, thank you. I wonder what the circumstances are. Do you have something to report? Is Chief Inspector Minai there? Oh shit, Detective Hanada asked to speak with her and he said it was urgent. Urgent? Did something happen? Oh, interesting. I don't know the details, but he insisted it was urgent. Understood, I'll let her know. It's nice to meet you. Well, alright then. God, I really wonder what this potential urgent information that, you know, only, what's her name, Tomoe can actually know. I wonder what that is. After closing communications, I returned to the Hatakeyama house and let Chief Inspector Minai know.
Hanada-kunが私に
Hanada-kun asked for me.
何でしょう
What could he want? Yeah, I really wonder. I really wonder if something has happened.
さあ、
Well, I'm not sure.
そこまでは。
それにしてもなんで花田さんじゃなくてまどかちゃんが連絡
Yeah,
を
that's actually fair enough for that. Matter, why did Hanada-san ask for Madoka-chan?
多分用心のためでしょう
Maybe it's just a precaution.
大石さんたちの捜査に協力していることは署の親方に
Oh,
秘密
yeah,
にしてい
fair
ますか
enough,
ら
yeah. Because I get the fact that I'm cooperating with you on this investigation is secret from the higher-ups of the station. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, because if she just goes there, then boom. No interference, potential interference with Oishi or Akazaka. So as a result, no exposure whatsoever. Brilliant.
いやそうじゃなくて
No, that's not it.
なんで花田さんが直接連絡してこないのかなと
Why wouldn't Hanada-san just contact you directly?
それは
After saying that, Jimin said that Minai shrugged her shoulders and began to explain it with a hint of sigh in her voice.
今朝ここに出てくるときにミスった部下を怒りすぎてしまいまして
Oh, right, this
そ
morning.
れでみんな怖がっているのだと
This morning, I got a little carried away by criticizing my subordinates for a mistake, so everyone is a little scared now.
失礼な話です
Oh, it was uncalled for. Oh, that's actually fair enough. So as a result of her being really quite mad, you know. Of course they're laughing. I just still don't really understand why she wouldn't do, and why she still wouldn't have contact happening within, you know, the sort of reach of Oishi and Akazaka though. I mean, I get that it would look bad on her, but she's just admitted it here. I mean, obviously he's not to know that though, but still, I just don't really understand what the point of it is. This is no laughing matter. Yeah, of course she said that. She really just sounds like the type of person just to do that. She was said to me I couldn't help but give us a dirty glare after we suddenly burst out laughing. It certainly can be unnerving having a conversation on the radio where you can't see the other party face to face. Oh yeah, definitely, especially if they're quite annoyed at you. And this woman had a particularly imposing presence. A less gusty person would naturally avoid it whenever possible. Oh yeah, fair enough. But these people, they're kind of surrounded by it. They can't avoid.
うちの署は情けない男が多すぎる
Oh, there were too many pathetic men in my station.
それもこれもトップの署長があんなだからいけないんです
Oh my god, so she really doesn't like the chief. That's actually quite funny. But at the same time, that is fair enough. I mean, the chief was literally one of the, you know, one of the most significant causes for, you know, the bullying she actually had when she first joined. So, yeah, of course you'd think of, you know, the chief as somebody really quite bad. There were too many pathetic men in my station, and it doesn't help that the chief on top is like that. So there's nothing I can do about it.
まあまあそう言わずに
No, don't say that.
昔はよらばきゅなんて感じの
And the boss, he was well renowned as a ruthless detective. I mean, he may have a really, really good sort of reputation and obviously skills, abilities that he's shown throughout his life. But if he's an arsehole, he's an arsehole!
とても信じられません
Oh, I found that hard to play. I love her eyes.
大体
Besides, oh boy, somebody's legacy is getting entirely crushed. Oh, sorry, Tomoe. This is no laughing matter. Sorry, can't. Sorry, man.
それに
Also, right, I can just tell from that he's not going to be
もう
serious.
すぐともえちゃんの弟になるかもしれませんが
Oh God, it won't be long until he becomes your brother-in-law. Somebody is definitely going to get the thing called the fist right here. Visual representation from my mouse where the fist is going to go. I hope you agree with my amazing presentation. Oh God, I feel bad. That must be so embarrassing. After always sounds like the word she least wanted to hear, even spending me night reeled back with a look of disgust on her. Oh my God, yeah, fair enough. You can just see how, I don't know, I gotta get the impression it's more like a puzzled expression rather than a disgusted one, but at the same time, yeah. Yeah! In reality, her younger sister Madoka-san was currently engaged to Chief Yamaoki, the manager of Kakeichi Station. Yep, even though there's like a 20-year gap, still happens. It's kind of ironic, like the person that is having a 20-year gap relationship is also the chief of a police station. I mean, it's not illegal, it's just kind of funny that. I think we're sure to learn of that. Chief Yamaoki is an elderly man, old enough to be experienced. An experienced father, and Madoka-san is a cute young lady who could easily pass as a student. I mean, from her voice, I'd say she's maybe 25 at the very most, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, when they stand side by side, they don't look like lovers, more like a parent and child. I know, it's so weird.
でも所長さん真剣な交際だって聞きましたよ
but I heard that she and the chief are in a serious
何
relationship.
でも近いうちにご両親に彼女を紹介するって言ってました
Oh
し
boy, anytime soon he'll be introducing her to his parents, and by then Tomoe-chan will.
冗談じゃありません
This is no
あんなおっ
joke.
さんにお姉さんと呼ばれるくらいなら私は今すぐに出家して一生俗世間から離れて暮らします
If such an old man is going to call me sister-in-law, I might as well run away from home immediately and live the rest of my life in seclusion. What is seclusion? Is it just like isolation from anybody? Oh, mental health. Oh, private and away from other people, like a hikikomori in Japan. Like you only just stay in your house, you never go outside.
大体まどかもまどかだ
Yeah, really, Madoka just has to be Madoka.
もともと年上受けが良くて学校の先輩はおろか先生にまで告白されてました
What?
まさか結婚以上にそっち系で行くなんて一
What
体何考えてるんだ
She's always had a thing for older men, to the point she was confessing to upperclassmen. Okay, that's not as bad, but teachers? What? But I never thought it would carry out to her choice of fiance. Oh my God, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what on earth is she thinking? yeah. It's just kind of sad that she's not only had this now, but she's had this for the entirety of her life. I mean, God, I'm a fucking idiot. I really thought I was going to be able to wipe my eyes and yet not have my glasses full, bro.
いや、私
No,
に
I
言われま
wouldn't
して
know
も
about anything about that. And furthermore, oh
しかも
God.
その相手が私の上司だなんて
Oh my God, I know! The person she chose just happens to be my boss. Oh
こ
God,
れ
I
って
feel
何かの
bad.
嫌がらせ
Is this kind of some kind of harassment or retaliation? Oh my god. She's been a bad sister. This is her way of repaying. Divine retribution. Even if that's the case, what did I do to deserve? I mean, fair enough.
No.
It's actually quite funny. Akasaka just has to, you know, be the peacemaker. Oh, that must be a nightmare. Just like be really, really busy on work and obviously have such an emotional connection to your job, and then just having the added inconvenience of talking to somebody about the one thing you don't have a relationship. I mean, to be fair, I could kind of relate. I've never been in a relationship, and I don't know. Sometimes get people talking to me about schoolwork. I don't fucking know. To begin with, I'm the younger sister and still single. He actually just has to keep telling me about our relationship with him while I'm so damn busy with work.
この前なんかこっちが朝方まで残業してた直後にご機嫌で昨日はカオルさんとデートでフランス料理のフルコースだったよって
I love that impression. Oh my god, whoever was doing this voice acting, they must have had so much fun with this. She cheerfully came in singing to me, I just had a full course French meal on a date with Kaoru-san yesterday, after I had just finished working overtime until the morning. Oh my god, so you would want to sleep so much there, and then you just have the jealousy and the annoyance. She is never stopping. I was about to say, how wonderful. Anyway, my late night dinner was powder curry from the convenience store. I want to look at that. I want to look what powdered curry looks like. So I just want to see her suffering. Oh, shit. I'm really vaguely searching here, I should probably... to be fair, all the photos I have... I mean, these are just homemade bait. Bait, so cooking things. What the fuck is that? These look really quite nice. This is really quite cool. I mean, obviously you feel fucking sick if you ate all of that, but yeah. When it's added to food, oh boy, that would be good. Yeah, interesting. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm trying to find some sort of, you know, curry powdered meal that I did, like if it's a representation of what she would have had, but yeah, I didn't really go to plan. Let's just say that. I feel bad for her, but at the same time I just find it funny, like, how much she's ranting here. She's just completely forgetting that she's at work, you know, just thinking, I need to get my fucking problems out. But to be fair, that is quite sad.
さらにこの前なんかねえ、あの駅前のホテルから見える景色って最高よねって。
Hey, the view, and before that, hey, the view from our hotel in front of the station was so amazing. Oh, of course they have a hotel together. Oh my god, they probably have had a proper date and everything.
ああ、そうですか。よかったわね。
Oh, is that so? How wonderful.
こっちはブラインド越しに汚いビルだけが見える最悪の景色よ。
My view is terrible. I can only see the buildings that weren't covered by the blinds.
まだあった。
And still, she's still going.
私が仮眠室に向かう途中で会った時なんか、ロイヤルスイートって素敵よね。ベッドがふかふかで気持ちいいのよ。だと。
And still, when we met on my way to the nap room, this royal suite is awesome. Music note, and the beds are so soft and comfortable. Oh yeah, of course she'd like that. Of course she and her partner would like that. What is the partner's name? You know, the chief's name. Yamaoki. Oki? I don't know, like Aki but with an O. And Yama, obviously mountain. And Aki is autumn, obviously. But, yeah. An Aki can is an empty can. Fun fact of the day. Or at least I think it is. She knows how to rant, holy fuck. Oh, is that so? How wonderful. You should probably look after yourself a little more. Oh my god. I only get 1 hour naps tossing and turning on a paper thin futon covered in a mouldy smelling blanket. Firstly, why is your blanket smelling mouldy? But is that... Does she have so little time that she doesn't actually have the time? Or maybe she doesn't have the time and money. Well, of course she would. She's a highly trained police officer. She would be getting enough money to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's really quite funny. She may not even have the time to wash the blanket. Please calm down, Chief Inspector Minai. You really think she's going to calm down? It must be a really sore point for her. Chief Inspector Minai has completely lost her cool and gone into a screaming ramp. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, seriously, it's like there's a childlike recklessness hiding behind her serious demeanor. She's certainly a fun one to see. Oh my god, I know. God, no, but that she'd be happy to hear that, and I do feel a little sorry for her. I do too. But at the same time, it's just really quite funny. Like, she never stops. Anyway, Chief Inspector Minai. Would you mind contacting? Yeah, that is so funny. There's something that could potentially be really serious here, and yet they've just completely stopped. It's so funny. How did this actually begin, anyway? I think it was obviously talking about Madoka and yeah, I don't know, something related to her. Oh, obviously they were talking about. Oh, right, yeah. Well, she's made her subordinates scared, let's just say that, because of how much she's ranted about them. So, yeah, she probably should maintain her composure a little bit. I apologise for that embarrassing display. Once I determined she calmed down enough, I reminded her of the message. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Still breathing heavily, the Chief Inspector cleared her throat to hide the redness in her face. Oh, yeah, she's not even gonna stop. She's not even gonna deny it at this point. That's what I meant. Then looked up to say, Roger. Well, I'll go and make contact. There's a phone booth around here? Oh, right. Past one earlier, I think it was by the tennis court. Oh god, it's actually allowed. Why don't you just use the phone inside the Hatakeyama house? Still working, apparently. No, the radio was fast after all. Anyway, please excuse me. I could use a cigarette. He is so not using this as an excuse to go out. No way. Oh, she doesn't like smoking. That's actually quite surprising. No, is it really? Nah, to be honest. I don't think Akazaka would like smoking either. After I returned the car keys, Oi-san and Chief Inspector Minai exited the Hatakeyama residence. Had there been yet another incident in some other town? Yeah, I wonder. There have been so many terrible incidents related to the cousin Hinamizawa. Interesting. Yeah, the great disaster of unknown origin, the series of mysterious deaths, and now the strange family murder case. Yeah, exactly. The things we are searching for is buried deep in this darkness. It is, and the only thing that's really bad about this, I mean, there's an active search, and obviously there are so many detectives on the, with the same goal of, trying to find who has actually done this, and why, and whether it was actually a natural or human cause, the, gas disaster. And why I can't help but hope that making contact with Chief Inspector Minai will be the fragment that will unravel the truth, no matter how small. Yeah, I really wonder, but the truth is big. The truth is fucking massive. And at the same time, the syndrome, I mean, I don't know how they're going to discover that without any reference of Hinamizawa. Because the thing is, there are so many things that are tricky about this. Because of the gas disaster, they can't possibly investigate Hinamizawa. No way. While waiting for the two of them to return, I decided to visit the second floor of the Hatakeyama residence. After going up the stairs and turning left, I found the master bedroom. A business suit was casually laying across the double bed. Oh, perhaps the wife Yoshiko got caught up in this incident right after she got home from work. Yeah. Oh my god, that's horrible. The room across the hallway on the other side of the master bedroom belonged to... Oh, the elder daughter of the Hatakeyama family, Aoi. It was a lovely room, decorated with... licensed merchandise and stuffed toys like an elementary school student's room. Yeah, only one peculiar thing in the room stood out. Oh! There was a well-organised study desk and the locked drawer had been forced open. There was nothing inside. Did somebody take something out? I mean, that probably would be the logical assumption. What? Oh, this could be interesting, but at the same time, I really wonder, if it's a locked drawer, it could potentially be something really secret. It's either something of a lot of value, but this is only a kid. I don't really see what they would be holding, but maybe they have something really valuable. Maybe there could be something in there that could have provoked Masao's suspicions. And I don't know, maybe he was already really paranoid, so that just made him go over the limit. Who knows? I'm going to be honest, I think it's going to be really unlikely they're going to be able to unravel the truth, but maybe they will, who knows. Maybe they'll be able to find out about Tokyo's organisation, but at the same time, this is only to be read after Miyakashi, so I don't think that's going to be likely. So just from that, I think we can tell that this is not going to be solved. That's quite funny, that. But it's not knowing that they fail, it's knowing how they fail. Who on earth would do that? And for what purpose? Yeah, definitely, yeah. These are the questions that start everything. While writing down the questions that sprang to mind in my investigation notebook, I quickly left the room. Though she was a bit older, being in this young girl's room painfully reminded... Oh, yeah, fair. So I really wonder when she says a bit older. Does that mean, I don't know, it could either be maybe, at the very least, I think 16. Maybe she's probably like, maybe she's before teenager age. Maybe she's in the middle of being a teenager, I don't know. Oh, that is actually fair enough, though. I cleared my throat once more to straighten myself out, then moved towards the last room at the end of the hallway. But the door was difficult to open. This must have been poorly built. Oh, right. What? So I pushed hard against the door while turning the knob, and it made an unpleasant rattling sound as it finally opened. A dark mass suddenly jumped into my eyes, and it had the disgusting sticky smell of incense. My legs suddenly halted. Every surface of the room from top to bottom was filled with the word curse. Every corner of the room was covered. Not even a millimeter gap was What? That is so fucking weird. What is this? Yeah! Those words instinctively escaped me upon seeing this tremendous sight. Even when I covered my eyes with my hand, it seemed like that flood of words poured into my eye. God. I timidly opened my eyes, a crack to look around. The words that covered the entire room were mostly indecipherable, and the bizarre sheets of paper I saw near the entryway were all stretched and all around. The windows were covered with a thick black curtain that blocked out all external light. Jesus Christ. Just then I suddenly had a feeling of being what, so I quickly looked back. What? What? A hanging corpse in a small alcove. It looked like 4 bodies were hanging. What the fuck? So there's 7 corpses in total. What? Or is this just what he... Yeah, this is just this conception. Maybe it's something different. I don't know. What the hell? Despite my heavy breathing and accelerated heart rate, I managed to pull the penlight from my breast pocket and turn it. This is surprising. I wonder if this is the doing of Hatakeyama. I mean, my god, this is significantly worse than what happened in the hospital, though. Wow. This really just... Interesting that has incense as well. I wonder what they would have been using incense for, because incense is a very religious-like thing. Maybe this was some sort of Oyashiro or some tribute that actually involves incense sticks. Oh god, I hate it. What has the media done to me? I can't say incense without thinking of incest. Oh my god. Looking more closely, the hanging corpses were actually large paper dolls cut out in the shipping. What the fuck? This is just weird. What is this?
Nanda.
Yeah. All energy drained from my body at once, but after inspecting them even closer, another horror made my skin crawl. What? Oh my god, the hanging paper dolls were engraved with the names of the 4 Hatakeyama family members. As if these were effigies to the 4 of them. Not like those used in the prayer, but yeah, more like something used to curse them. And I do find it really interesting now that we think about that, because we saw these effigies, as it were, in Natsumi's house. Do you remember when the grandmother had actually put those out? That's actually really quite interesting, because that sort of denotes that she thought that everybody in the family was going to be cursed for not having listened to Oyashiro-sama. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely stepped forward with that thought running through my head, but I couldn't think of anything to say. What the fuck? When I shine my light on the area, I notice drippings of candle wax scattered across the tatami mats. What on earth happened in this room? No, that's actually fair enough. I mean, why is candle wax in there? Was it just a really, really high temperature? But why would there be a really high temperature? My heart ached at the overwhelming force of the blight before my eyes. Yeah, I stopped thinking for a while and stood there stunned. I suddenly began to feel, oh my god. God, fair enough. I mean, you know this must just be really fucking creepy if even Akazaka is feeling dizzy. Yeah, fair. Tap. Oh god, don't fall in this. Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god, that must have been terrifying. Yeah, Jesus. You would not want somebody just to sneak up on you. There, I would have just, I mean, even though it would have been, you know, in this case, if I was Akazaka, it would have been my friend Oishi, I would have still fucking ran in case it could have been something that could potentially be out with malicious intents. Something suddenly struck my shoulder from behind and I spontaneously let out a short yelp. When I turned around, I found Oishi-san looking at my way in bewilderment. Oh, it's just you, Oishi-san. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh my, sorry for sneaking up on you. Yeah. Anyway, all this is really terrible, huh? Yeah, seriously, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by everything here. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't be surprised. It really has just all of religion written on it. This may have been a ceremony to calm Oyasura-sama's anger. Even so, it's really excessive. Even for Oishi-san, who is intimately familiar with the history of Hinamizawa and their belief in Oyasura-sama, it was a sight to behold, and I think that really just speaks wonders. Yeah, it seemed to convey some sort of fear and tension, don't you think? Yeah, easily. After taking a deep breath to calm my mind, Oishi-san and I began to examine the room while taking pictures. Unfortunately, despite my initial fearful reaction, there were no suspicious clues other than the eerie ritual items. Yeah, definitely. By the way, Oishi-san. Yeah, what did Detective Hanada need to tell Chibiusa Deminai? Yes, well, it pertains to the matter we've been discussing. Oh, please check with Tomoe-chan to hear the whole story. Just taking pictures of the crime scene down below. So what's actually happened? It's really quite vague, but with only those words I understood everything. Oishi-san silently nodded to me, then headed out of the room and down the stairs. I followed closely behind him. So I really wonder what's actually happened. Having finished taking pictures, I could see Chief Inspector Minai in the living room on the first floor, picking up something with her tweezers and carefully placing it in a plastic bag. When she noticed us coming down, she raised the bag to show it to us. Oh, a lot of things were left behind. I'll head back and turn these into the forensics team. It had a shiny pearl colour and it looked like a What? It looked like a medicine capsule. The forensic teams must have missed it because it had slipped into a blind spot between the cracks of the tatami mats. What could it be?
家族の誰かの服用薬でしょうか。
Medicine someone in the family was taking, perhaps.
畳の縁で盲点になっていたよう
Was
で
in
す
the
ね。
blind spot of the edge of the tatami mats.
よしこ氏のものでしょう
Could
か。
have belonged to Yoshiko.
彼女はどうやら頭痛持ちだったらしいで
Oh
す
my
から。
god, she apparently had chronic headaches. Jesus.
かもし
That's
れません。
horrible. Possibly.
鑑識記録にもこれに関する
Oh,
記
there
述
was
が
an
あり
item
ま
about
した
this in
ね
the。forensic team's records. Teacher said that Minai handed me the pill when I tried to hold it up to the light from the window. The dull prism-shaped capsule had a strange pattern on the inside.
赤坂警視。
Inspector Wakazaka. Suddenly, after placing the items in her bag, Teacher said that Minai turned towards me. Then she turned to Oisan standing behind me and nodded before looking back to me and then spoke.
先ほど例の君吉家周辺で捜査を行っていた花田刑
What?
事から
Wait,
連
hang on
絡
a
があり
second.
ま
Something
し
has
た。
happened in Nasumi's family? I received a message from Detective Hanada, who was investigating the incident involving the Kimiyoshi
どう
family.
やら祖母の君吉明が数日前から外出していないそうです。
What? Oh, shit. Wait, hang on a second. So what's actually happened here? So this could potentially be really bad, or maybe it could not be as bad as I thought. So in Soma Utsushi, basically, if we think about what we've learned about Soma Utsushi and apply it to this, then it could either be that they've hidden the body of the grandmother, or maybe, and that could potentially mean the mother is going to be driven by suspicion any day, or maybe she's just disappeared. That's actually really quite odd if she has disappeared. That's completely different to what we know. I wonder where she would have gone. I really wonder. It just doesn't make much sense at all. Where would she go? I wonder what the capsule actually is. Does that mean she's been holed up inside the house? Oh, that's actually fair enough. That could be possible.
それならまだいいんですが。
Yeah, if that's the case, then there's no problem. But at the same time, I don't really understand why she'd be reported for, you know, not having been seen for days. I mean, if it was a general public report, fair enough. But I don't really get why the police would have to listen to the general public report without confirming. Well, I suppose they don't really have the right to confirm this information if it's not something really serious. If that's the case, then there's no problem.
気になることがあるということで、これからあの家の君吉当時に任意で聴取を行うそうです。
Oh, fuck. What bothers me is that Kimiyoshi Toji is apparently about to go in for voluntary questioning. What? So this means it's happened? Holy shit.
戻り次第報告がある
Then
と
we further reports once we get. You have got to be kidding me. So this potentially means, worst case scenario here, right? This means that they've murdered the grandma, they've hidden the body, and then he is going to be the one that's going to respond for the entire family's actions because he was the one that made the body. Well, I don't really know. In the past story, he was the one that made it so that the body was easily found by putting it on a roadside, as opposed to a really hidden location that was, you know, dug right under the soil. But yeah, I really wonder what the difference is for this. Yeah, there'll be further reports once we get back. That is weird though. I wonder how this differs. Upon hearing the Kimiyoshi family name, I was instantly reminded of Kimiyoshi Natsumi's face. Wait a second, what? An innocent looking girl that I ran into on a rainy day a few days ago. Oh, right. My god, I know! Could she and her family be getting involved in another tragedy? How long will this change of misfortune go? Oh my god, I couldn't agree more. Oh god. Oh my god. Slowly looking back towards the source of that sound, in the shadow of the shrine, an enormous spider was gently staring down at me. Oh god, I feel bad for him. I mean, even though he's a really experienced police officer, yeah, maybe he doesn't have experience in, you know, dealing with insects. Oh, thank god. Yeah. That's really good that it didn't, you know, go for the attack. If it was a really big spider, then it could potentially do so. I don't know. God. It's actually really quite interesting that Akazaka has met Natsumi. Oh my god, I really wonder. As if to laugh at me, standing there. The spider disappeared back to its nest where its threads were stretched all around, filling the house with its disturbance. Yeah, something in the palm of my hand released a cold feeling that pulled me back to reality. When I looked down on that something, I gently closed my eyes and searched my memories to remember what it was. So that's actually the end of it. God, I really wonder what's actually going to happen regarding, you know, Natsumi, and what has actually happened to cause this. Oh, I wonder what's actually going to be significant about this. And yeah, because I was under the impression that, you know, they'd actually become associated with Natsumi. I'd assume they would have become associated with her just because of, you know, them questioning all Hinamizawa families about the curse. You know, just because they're from Hinamizawa, the chance would have it that they would eventually get to them. But no, this is the thing that starts it. I really wonder. That's actually really quite interesting that, you know, something in the palm of his hand releasing a cold feeling. I mean, I don't really understand the significance of that, but yeah, maybe this could be what he's actually had in terms of what it can't be, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna BRB for a little bit. Right, I'm back now. Yeah, so we're gonna now read the next part of this chapter. I'm really interested to see what this is going to be. I have no idea, but judging from the sky, it's probably going to be something a little bit different. I don't know. But yeah, it's obviously going to be something different because, you know, the investigation hasn't happened yet. June 22nd, so this could potentially be the day the gas disaster happens. I don't know. 2 weeks before the incident at the Hatakeyama family house. Wednesday, June 22, 1983. It's Wednesday, my dudes! Oh, right. I thought we were going to have something really tragic, but it looks like we're going to have something fun. Come on, no need to hold back. Step right in. Wait a minute, Sato-chan. This is a nice... What the fuck? What's happened? Oh my god. Wait, so, yeah, it definitely looks like she's being a little bit uncomfortable at the moment. She's definitely being pushed. Since Natsumi was still looking hesitant, despite her having come all this way, I swooped in and suddenly pushed her into a... Oh my god. Natsumi stumbled into a nearby chair. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you did. What's that for, Chisato-chan? Yeah, seriously, that's dangerous. Oh, it's my bad. Chi-chan is in peak physical form today, so she's on fire. That's kind of scary. And then go ahead and burn into ashes. Fair enough, or just go into a swimming pool. After arriving a little late, Tomoko entered inside with her usual exasperated tone, and then she turned to face our host watching TV behind the counter and greeted him with a familiar good morning. Oh, it's been a while, Makimura. Like Saeki, who I'm seeing too much of. That's actually quite funny though. Hold on, buddy, you don't mean that, do you? You said that like I'm a frequenter. Remember the high school girl who was saying I'm thirsty and I'm hungry non-stop yesterday and the day before? Oh my god! And then ordering an extra large buffet and 3 glasses of mixed juice and didn't pay anything for anything in the end. Who are you talking about? You have got... Oh my god! She is a fucking idiot. She is genuinely a fucking idiot. Why is she, firstly, dining and dashing? Secondly, why is she going back into the store that she is, well, the cafe that she has dined and dashed in? And thirdly, what is she... What, really? I turned my back and whistled to play dumb. I could hear Tamako and Natsumi sighing, but I ignored it for the time being. Actually, this store is a coffee shop run by the wife of Yamashina-san, who works with my father's chauffeur. Yeah. Interesting. And the upperclassman here with us, Mamoru Yamashina, is his son. Oh, right. I like this place because we can be equals here without him calling me lady. Oh, yeah, fair. Although, if you ask him, he'll say, I don't feel like you've earned the title of lady. What does he mean by that? Some things do not bear close examination. Well, at first I was going to the shop intending to help out with the business, but at some point I started putting everything on tab, leaving him to actually pay for me. I know. I mean, to be fair, this person is actually, does have quite a bit of a connection with Natsumi, so I'd assume if Natsumi did actually get into any legal trouble like she should for dining and dashing, yeah, her father would be the person they'd have to pay for, so they probably won't get her in trouble. But still, though, I can't believe she's so... Oh, right, so she does actually help out as a waitress occasionally. That's even worse that she dines and dashes then. Though I occasionally help out here as a waitress, so I do return the favour a little. I'd like to think. But is this okay, Tamako-chan? You've got to be kidding me. Is it actually? Isn't it against our high school rules to enter a coffee shop wearing our uniforms? Oh.
って言葉はちょっと語弊があるけど、まあ大丈夫よ。
Well, this place is special. Well, not exactly, but we're fun. So they're not exactly allowed to enter cafes with their school uniform. They have to get changed before they can actually go outside. That's fucked.
ここのマスターさんって
That's so controlling.
知り合いだから。
You see, the host of this shop is an acquaintance of ours. Oh, right, yeah, fair.
君は見慣れない顔だな。
Yeah, it's a little bit contradictory. You don't know familiar. Are you from the grade below Makimura? Oh, right, I thought you was actually saying that to Lemon Tamako. No, I'm... Natsumi was a panic trying to deny that she was younger than us, but she tripped over her words and nothing about... Oh my god, I feel bad for her. Like, usually she was shy and... She was shy as shy can be, and when it came to new people, her face was bright red as she dejectedly hung her head. Oh, brother. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Yeah. Oh my god, she is lucky that Chisato came in with a comeback. What are you thinking? Natsumi is the same age as us. Come on, look closer. Look closer. I'm scared. Ah. What? Alright. After saying that, I grabbed the colour on Natsumi's sailor uniform and held her school badge up side by side with my own. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Showing that they have the same badge. Yeah, the badge colours at our high school change on a 3-year cycle. Oh, right, so by looking at the colour, you can easily tell if another student is in your grade level. That's actually really quite funny, that. Could you imagine having a system like that in school? Oh my god, it just sounds so professional. It really does. I mean, it's just this is just professionalism from another world, if you ask me. However... And after Chisato, let her go right away. I love how modest she is. Oh my god. The way you're holding it, you're revealing a little of Natsumi's chest. Oh god. I feel kind of bad for Natsumi. Like, she's shy and then this. Oh my god. yeah, that probably is a smart move. Immediately after Tamako said that, Natsumi shook off my hand in a panic and slumped down in shame. She then glared up at me with tears in her eyes. Oh my god, she probably wants to just rage quit. Chisato-chan! Right. Ooh, it's my mistake, I was pulling way too hard. What? Please forgive me, my lord. Gwa? Be a little more careful. Be a little more careful. King of Philanderers. What is a Philanderer? Oh god, a man who readily or frequently enters into casual sexual relationship with woman or womanizer. That's actually really quite funny. That's such a weird insult. It so doesn't work. King of Philanderer. Yeah, probably a little bit of a more suitable approach to introducing somebody. Oh, sorry for the delayed introduction, Yamashina-san. Yeah, this girl's our classmate, Natsumi Kimiyoshi. After delivering a fist to my head, Tamako turned to the host with a radiant smile, and in response to that, Natsumi quickly got up and bowed while saying, "Nice to meet you." And this is Yamashina-san. He was a senior at our high school until last year, and he's helped us out a lot.
Yoroshiku, Kimiyoshi-san.
Nice to meet you, Kimiyoshi-san.
Fair
enough, yeah. Well, not so much Makimura, but I felt like I gave Saeki a lot of help. Yeah, definitely, because they literally made her meals and, you know, mixed fruit juices, and yet she's not been there. Yeah, come on, you're gonna make me blush. No, don't have that as praise. Of course she would. Of course. Tamako didn't hesitate to respond briskly to my typical goofball joke. I love that. That just sounds, I mean, like it sort of denotes goofy. She was truly my oldest friend. Oh yeah, definitely. She knew me well. Yeah.
この店は守先輩の実家でね。先輩は
人事マスターとして働いてるってわけ。This shop is run by Mamoru's parents, and he sometimes works as the host here temporarily.
だからここに入るのは先輩の家に遊びに来たようなもんだから全然問題なし。
So coming here is like coming over to Mamoru's house. No, it's no problem at all.
そうなの？
Tamako-chan?
まあ厳密には違うんだけど。
Well, not exactly.
なんかあったら千里が責任取ってくれる。
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but if anything happens, Chisato will take responsibility.
おいこらTamako、こういう時は一連卓勝。
Well, we're all together until something actually happens, and then it's just you. Being together is like a delusion. truly my childhood friend. Not even showing a shred of kindness or mercy. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest, in a playful way, she probably wouldn't do the same either. She probably would do the same, but yeah, I don't know. Besides, why does Natsume need Tamako's validation? Doesn't she have faith in me? Probably just because, I don't know, a little bit of bias, maybe? Or maybe a little bit of, you know, just playfulness. Maybe not being able to get the full picture. I don't know. No, it's like this every day, so I guess it can't be helped. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Well, we'll stand in case. Let's grab a seat. Yamashina-san, is this table alright? Yeah, anywhere is fine. Oh, that's actually really quite nice that they're going to be able to have a chat. Let's just finish up, so I was about to take a break. Oh, right. After saying that, the host, Mamoru, made his way around the counter and toward the entrance, then over the hanging clothes sign. It's probably his way of being considerate. He may be brusque, but I like that this brand of adult kindness of his. Yeah, fair. Anyway, what can I get you? I can get you any cold drink other than alcohol right away. I wonder what's actually in those juices, because I've actually tried from Wagamama. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but really, really nice Japanese restaurant. I've tried a mixed juice from there. Ooh, it was brilliant. It really was. And yeah, I would definitely not say no to trying it again. Then Natsume and I will each have a mixed juice. Why is she speaking for Natsume? Yeah, fair enough. She's also gonna have a large helping of udon soup. Oh my god, yeah, having just the broth from it. Yeah, they get the nice thing, she gets the shit thing. Oh my god, oh, do you have any more of those cakes? Surprising. I'll take 3 and I'll pay this time. Cake? Are you celebrating something? Yeah, wow. Music note. Oh. I looked over towards Natsume and winked playfully. Oh, are they going to have to make something up? An embarrassing yet happy smile appeared on her face as she typically played with her tie on her sailor's uniform. Oh, that's actually really quite nice. That's actually really quite interesting. So the day she finishes her interview is also the day the fucking gas disaster happens. But yeah, well, here's the Natsume Kimiyoshi Natsume-kun getting through her interview and to a super happy, enviable cat. Nah, don't undermine it. Come on. I know this place isn't much and doesn't have much to offer, but nevertheless. No cake for you, Saeki. Oh boy, somebody is definitely going to regret their words. They're going to wish they could go back in time and do this. I just really love that Tomoko is she is just the sly demon. I mean, she's always so nice, but in reality, she knows how to put other people on the blame. That's actually really quite something, though. I mean, obviously, he needs a break, so he needs to close his doors to result with that. But, like, yeah, it's just really quite surprising that, firstly, it's just lunchtime, and yet this dessert and, you know, just generic cafe is closing. And secondly, that he's closing while on his break. I mean, to be honest, if he's doing a cafe, and running a cafe, I wonder if... I mean, it kind of depends whether he's the only person that's actually running the cafe. If he has to cook and make and, you know, produce all of the desserts and drinks, that would definitely be quite difficult. So, yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be able to do that on your break. So, yeah, I can see why. actually kind of surprised they're not of the age to drink alcohol. I would have thought these people would be at least like 15 or 16. I think, I don't know. They're either 15 or 16. There's no way they're younger. No. If anything, this guy Mamoru has just graduated from senior high school, and because they're on pretty good terms, it's probably not that much of an age gap. I love that she doesn't even pay attention to what he said. A toast to this wonderful and gorgeous place then. Cheers! Cheers. Even when they have no alcohol. Or maybe they do and we just have to, hush about it. Who knows? Shouting together in chorus, we raised our glasses of mixed juice and clapped them together. Oh, I began to drink it. At once, it was wonderful. Oh, that's really very nice. Oh, so cold and delicious. Do not make me hungry because, I mean, to be fair, I actually have eaten too much tonight. But like, still, maybe I want more food. Mom, gonna give me a refill. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal. That really is. But at the same time, he'll potentially get more money. I can't even say that you will. Take it easy. I put a lot of effort into making that. Could you slow down long enough to taste it? Oh my god, yeah, seriously. Or at least wipe the foam from your mouth. Do you think that straw is just there for show? Oh, I love that. So she's probably, I bet you that she's one of the people that, they're so extreme that they, whenever they have coffee things and they have the white lid, you just take the lid off and then get all the coffee and then just ingest. I don't know, it kind of sounds like she kind of sounds like the person to do that. Obviously, if the cup of coffee's burning hot, that probably would be a bad idea. Mamoru and Tomoko charged in, but I paid them no mind and continued to smile. Yeah, she will never be defeated. I'd appreciate it if they just smiles and excuse a little mess. A mess as well. Oh my god. I mean, I get this is fun and everything, but like, Jesus Christ, she really goes too far. Oh yeah, interesting. Hold on a second. So, right, today was a wonderful day. A wonderful day with the boy who Natsumi, who had longed for ages, confessed to her, reciprocating her feelings. And the boy who confessed to her was someone I knew well. Yeah, so interesting. I wonder if this differs to, the plot beforehand. I wonder if Natsumi actually had the courage to, respond. And tell him that the love was mutual, let's just say that. In fact, I knew him all too well, because the boy was my childhood friend, Todo Akira. He's a fantastic artist and he has won several prizes in national competitions. Of course, he's the pride and joy of our high school, but Tomoko and I are also proud to have him as a friend. Yeah, definitely, yeah. We're inseparable, much as he may begrudge it, and it really is quite amazing. As for the boy in question, Ray actually realised that he had a crush on Natsumi a while ago, but stayed quiet about it until today. Oh damn, so yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, I don't really know how long this has been going on for, but I wouldn't be surprised if this crush had actually begun like when they'd met. Because I remember the first time they met and Natsumi admired one of his paintings, like she was just so taken aback by the beauty and he really appreciated that. Part of it was because Akira himself swore us to silence. Oh my god, yeah, just the second any embarrassment comes, oh boy, that feeling is just too bad. But I also saw it as a little bit of a trial imposed on the two of them. Oh, that's actually fair enough. I mean, they're both so awkward and shy, like, yeah, that really would be quite a test if they can actually get together. Oh my god, however, Natsumi and Akira passed the test and reached the goal today. As a friend who knew both of them, I felt obligated to support them, so I dragged her out to this usual haunt of mine to celebrate. Haunt of mine, I love that. It's actually quite funny that she is almost as if she haunts the place, is getting every single piece of, I don't know, drink, dessert, something like that, and just taking advantage as much as possible. Nah, I don't agree. Even so, Chisato, you seem to be in unusually high spirits today. Can't we celebrate a little more quiet? Nah, that's too boring. Yeah, exactly. Loud or die. What are you saying, Tomoko?
お祝いってのは少々は
Yeah,
み
yeah,
出し
definitely,
すぎてやか
yeah.
ましいぐらいに騒ぐのが一般常識って決まってるんだから。
Celebrations are supposed to be special occasions. Everybody knows that making a lot of noise is standard practice.
この程度なら許容範囲よ。
So this level is perfectly acceptable.
そんな一般常識見たことも聞いたことも食べたこともないっての。
I've never seen, eat, or heard anything suggesting that as common knowledge.
すみません山科さん。里が迷惑か
I
け
do apologize for Chisato's annoying behavior, Yamashina-san.
いやもう慣れた
Ah, yeah, definitely. Nah, I've gotten used to it.
ま飲み食いは俺の
It's
思
not
いとして
annoying,
も
it's fun.
店内の掃除とかはちゃんと体で払ってもらうけど
Okay, I am really happy I read these last 6 words. No, I've gotten used to it. Any of the food and drinks today are on me, but I'll have her pay for it with a body bulk, working and cleaning the shop.
体っていや
She saw an opportunity and she made the most out of it with my body. Oh my.
やめろその不思議なくねくね踊りは
Stop wiggling your body around
気
like
色
that.
悪いっつの
It's really gross. Yeah, he's not going to fall for anything. With a look on disgust on his face, Mum would have set a second glass of mixed juice down in front of me. Oh yeah, change the subject entirely. I thought that was a decent attempt at flirting, but I guess it didn't get through to him. Oh, it's quite surprising. So, Chisato would actually fancy Mamoru. That'd be quite funny. 2 Mamorus. Mamoru Yamashina and Mamoru Akazaka.
千里ももう少し黙ってこの怪しさ大爆発なリアクションがなければ
But obviously the thing is about Mamoru Akazaka is, Akazaka is his first name, Mamoru is his surname, whereas Yamashina, Mamoru here is the first name as opposed to surname. But yeah, Chisato would be popular with guys if only you were a bit quieter and didn't have all these overblown reactions. No, I think if you get somebody with really lively personality, or maybe even somebody shy like Natsumi, could work.
緊張令状の肩書きが号泣してる
The director must be weeping for his daughter's reputation. Nah.
何を言う
Oh god, somebody's got a little bit cold. What did you just say?
肩書きがワンワン泣くわ
You
け
think
ないで
anybody
しょ
would cry about my reputation?
ほんとあんたの頭の中は宇宙のようにフリーダムよ
Really, the inside of your head must be as empty as the universe. That's a really shit analogy. What about like any sort of galaxy or, I don't know.
なんのこっちゃ
Or even the solar system, I suppose. Or any sort of constellation of stars, maybe. I don't know. What's that?
でも二人のおかげで助かったよ
The two of you are a huge help. Her eyes are so big.
事前にレクチャーしてくれてたから受け答えも
This is like kind of
結構
funny.
余裕でいけちゃ
Her
った
eyes and her mouth when it talks, like, literally cover up like 50% of her face. Well, more than that, actually, I swear to God. I just genuinely don't get how you can say this and not, you know, see the consequences of it. But you two were a huge help. I was able to answer a lot of questions thanks to the notes you prepared in advance. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, I really am getting the impression that the interview here has got gone a lot better than it has in Somotsushi. I wonder. That's me smart when saying that. Well, the career interview was a big deal for her, so she must have been relieved to have. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, the fact that she's not, you know, really upset about it. It really is quite something.
でも三崎大学なんて全然聞いたことなかったんだけど調べてみたらすごく素敵な大学なんだね
I've never even heard of Misaki University, but it seems like a wonderful college after looking it up.
校舎も綺麗だしキャンパスは公園みたいだし
The school buildings are beautiful and the campus looks like a park.
でしょでしょ
I know, right?
しかも狙いは新設の学部だから難易度はそこそこのレベルだし
Plus, you're aiming for the newly established departments, so the difficulty level seems
し
reasonable.
かも空調完備で学業
Oh yeah, that's really good. And not only that, but it's fully air conditioned, making it a perfect environment for studying.
先物買いだからブランド力はまだまだだけど名より実ならあれ以上の大学はない
They don't have much brand recognition, and since they're making a long-term investment. But if you're looking for a quality over prestige, then there's no better university than this. That's interesting. That I really wonder. So I really wonder how this sort of her reaction here differs to beforehand, because I think she got really upset that no matter how hard she was trying, it was just all for nothing. I mean, she wasn't going to be able to get into the university of her friends, and also I think it was also just the feeling of overwhelming stuff. That must be really quite fun, having a really nice campus as well. I mean, a beautiful school building as well. That would make studying so much nicer. Studying in a good environment, oh, I would love that. You just feel really inclined to go there every day. And I suppose also Natsumi was really upset beforehand just because of, how much harder her life in Hinamizawa has made, and Okinomiya even. Actually, when Natsumi first accepted our offer to help her prepare for the career interview, Misaki University wasn't our first option. Oh, interesting. We decided to proceed cautiously for the time being. Since her dad works at a trading company, we would recommend either a business school or one centered around an English department. At least that was my initial plan. Oh, wow. However, on Sunday a couple of days back, I met up with Mamoru here before heading to the library to meet up with Natsumi, and when I casually asked him about the school aspirations, I was shocked by his reply.
その大学って現役生だと内部進学者が圧倒的に有利だぞ。
Oh, wow! That's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, they were able to entirely change their plans just because of this one scenario. Interesting. They said that students from the affiliated high school have a huge advantage in passing that university's entrance exam on the first try. That's actually really quite surprising. So that means nothing wrong has happened in the career festival? No.
それに
talk.
最近国際化なんとかで英語関係の学部の競争率って上昇傾向だから外部で受けるのって国公立志願者の力試しか滑り止めのやつらが大半のはずだけど大丈夫か
Besides, recent internationalization has raised the competition levels at undergraduate for... Oh, God. Yeah, so those outside who were accepted are mostly either those aiming for national or public universities or those looking for a safe school. So is that really okay? Yeah, definitely. I mean, she is really good. I'm sure she could be a good student if she, really, really tried her best long term. But at the same time, yeah, you can't do unrealistic goals. Oh my God, that must have been... Oh shit, that must have been scary. Yeah, my face went pale when Mamoru told me about this. I spent so much time listening to his latest information that I arrived an hour late to my meeting with Natsumi. Oh God, I mean, to be fair, it would be worth it though. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Like I said, he told me about a fairly good-looking university with a new department that didn't favour second-time applicants, which I subsequently recommended to Natsumi. God, that is so lucky. That really is. It was a really close school. If I had advised her with my superficial knowledge and told her some random school's name, I'm sure that insidious teacher would have lashed out at her. Yeah, that is actually fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't really think she lashed out on her beforehand, but she definitely you know, definitely admonished her, and, you know, it's really quite unpleasant for her. It is actually so nice that these people are not only helping her prepare for the career interview, but at the same time they're preparing for them, for the ones that they have themselves. I mean, it really is just quite something. It really must take a lot of doing to not only prepare for yourself, but to help somebody else prepare. Yeah, Tomoko and I can brush aside anything she says and laugh it off, but Natsumi isn't like that. Yeah. Natsumi's grades aren't terrible by any means. No, in fact, it's pretty amazing that she was able to overcome the handicap of transferring in the middle of the school year. No joke. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Still, Natsumi's family, especially her mum, seem to be making a big deal about her career and grades, so they won't be satisfied unless she gets into a fairly reputable school. Oh, that is actually really quite stressful. And I mean, obviously I have a really bad view of her mum from, you know, let's just say somewhere to see, but at the same time, I can really see her being very strict and stuff like that. According to what I heard later, she needed to get into a 4-year university on the first try. Oh my god. Junior college was out of the question, and they wouldn't accept her aiming to get in one on the second try. Very harsh conditions. No, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. That's why when I saw her come out of the career interview with a big smile on her face, oh yeah, it made me feel delighted from the bottom of my heart. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And I think it is so nice because I kind of get the impression that if this happens, you know, if she's really happy from her career fair, then I don't know, she's probably just gonna come to terms, like, she's gonna come to terms more with the fact that her friends are going to be going to a university that is different to hers, just because she actually knows what she's doing within her own life. If obviously all of the friends were going to a different university and she didn't know what she was doing with herself, then of course that'd just make the feeling of not only jealousy but just sadness of not knowing what to do worse. Well, you'll have to study really hard to make it into university. She can do it. I can agree. She can. Oh yeah, just because you passed doesn't mean you can let your guard down, you know. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That can never be the case. Alright, roger that. Well, then aside. Yeah, stop talking academic stuff. What are they going to talk about now? Natsumi? I carefully drank my juice out of the straw, then I quickly turned to Natsumi, who was lost in thought about college life. Oh yeah, that is actually fair enough. It's going to be so new for her. So new for everybody, really. She's not really contemplated it as much as these two have, though. With a smug and refreshed question mark smile on my face, I asked her. For future reference, I'd like to know. How far did you go when he confessed to you? Oh god. I wonder how it's gonna differ from some Hitsushi. It's obvious, isn't it? It's to help you out for any relationship.
B?
A? B? C?
それとも Z?
Or maybe Z? What? I'm so confused. What? Yeah. Oh my god! I can tell what Natsume pictured as a healthy relationship, but Natsume was already choking on the juice caught in her throat. Oh my god. Would you suddenly and symbol hashtag percent at dollar yen exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Oh my god, that is actually so funny though, mentioning anything relationship related. I mean, Jesus Christ, that must have made her have the fright of her life. I bet you she is literally more red than, I don't know, what's a really red element? I don't know. Bromium's orange. It's the closest thing I can think of. Red acid. I suppose pH1 is red. I don't know. Colour of hemoglobin, that's red. Her face was bright red in the second half of the sentence. Right, that was completely unintelligible. Oh my. Why are you so surprised? It's a natural question for young people, isn't it? Oh god. Right, Tamako?
Don't
look to me for agreement. Where'd you get the idea to ask a girl who just received a confession something like that? A dating simulator? Dating sim? What's that? I'm asking. How the fuck does she not know what a dating simulator is? Tamako does so. It's either that she knows this just from, I don't know, certain influencers or the internet or something like that. I mean, they wouldn't have had much access to the internet here, but still. Could be something related to that. I don't know. Actually, how do they have dating simulators in 1983? Ah, blush. B, get startled. Fine ignorance. Oh, or Z, fire from point blank. That's all. I just love how humble she sounds there. She's so full of energy. I love it. Oh god, somebody's gonna get a little bit mad for prying. Oh my god, did she punch her? Jesus! Yeah. I think she is going really overkill. I mean, I get that Natsume is uncomfortable. I mean, look at her face. But still, even Tamako Blushers came in with a punch. Was it really asking something so weird? Are you okay? Anyway, this is the only cake we have. Is that alright? Oh, it looks delicious. Oh my god. So, I just want to sort of get a reference. Oh my god, so these things. Oh, look at this. This is actually really quite cool. Look at that. That looks so nice. These don't look so nice, but yeah, that looks really good. That's actually really quite cool. Looking at the cake Mamoru brought her, Tomoko let out a joyful sigh. It was a brightly coloured strawberry cake, the kind you see on display in the front of shelf of the bakery. Oh my god! Why? Oh my god, what am I going to say about Angel Mort? Somebody knows what Angel Mort is. Actually, I brought it at a place called Angel Mort on a business trip to the next town over, but I wasn't thinking and bought way too much. Oh my god, of course. Oh god. Hey, Mamoru, why are you going to Angel Mort? I wonder what Tomoko actually did that. I kind of get the impression she is A, B, maybe C as well. Maybe Z as well. I think it's more likely C though, to be honest. Just judging on what we saw for the first occasion. Well, Akira actually said that he loved her. That's such a coincidence though, that really is.
Sorry for
pawning leftovers off on you, but if you don't mind then, please have some. That's really quite nice. Is that really okay? That cake must be really quite nice. It looks really expensive. I thought they were cheap. If I remember it correctly, that must be the new item Angel Mort added this summer. Why do you know that? They're so limited in stock that they sell out in a flat. Oh my god. Wow. I'm actually really quite surprised. Oh yeah, fair enough. Mamoru must have brought this for his younger brothers who love cakes. That's not necessary. This is... What's wrong? Is there a problem? Oh, no, nothing. Mamoru looked me in the face and nonchalantly smiled. Of course, he saw right through me. We've known each other for ages. Oh man. That's actually really quite funny. Nobody's going to comment on the fact that Mamoru has firstly been to Angel Mort. Secondly, yeah, probably, let's just say came into contact with a waitress. Yeah, I don't really think I need to say anymore. Well then, let's all show our appreciation for Mamoru's kindness. Right, Tomoko? Yes, of course. Thank you very much, Yamashina-san. Thanks a lot. Tomoko seemed to have realised what was up. Well, Natsumi gratefully bowed to Mamoru. Yeah, then after we watched him go back behind the counter, the three of us grabbed our forks, opened our mouths wide and scooped up some cake. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Delicious. Even all of them agree. Jesus Christ. I always thought that the food from Angel Mort was average. I never really thought it was something that special. I think it's Katie and Onikakushi who says that the food's average. I don't know. I just remember there's some part really early in the store. Oh, fuck you. The exquisite subtle flavour spread across my mouth, and a smile suddenly spread across my entire face. Oh, I really like that. As expected, the cake's taste did not betray its appearance, as they say. Does anyone actually say that? I mean, I've never really heard it, to be honest, but I don't know. I'd always say, I don't really know what my equivalent of that would be. I mean, I'd just say, I suppose the cake's appearance really didn't lie. It, something like that. Oh, I'm glad I was born in this town. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. You should talk to Natsumi, the person that literally lives in the town that Angel Mort is in. I'm glad I was born in this town. It's because I live in this town that I have the permission of eating this cake. Fair enough. Oh, that's right.
エンジェルモートは前の町にもあったけど、こんなに美味しいケーキはなかったかな。
Oh, but I'm actually really quite surprised. So she's actually mentioned that her old town is Okinomiya. Wow. Or maybe they don't actually. Wait, so Angel Mort has a shop. That means they could potentially have multiple shops over, you know, all of Japan. I don't know. Angel Mort has a shop in my old town, but I don't think they've ever had cakes this delicious. Yeah.
エンジェルモートって
Huh? Angel Mort is a chain restaurant? Yeah, I know. I'm just as surprised as her.
この町以外にもあるんだね。
Well, I didn't know you could find them outside of this town. Wait. Oh, yeah, so her actually saying that Angel Mort was in her old town, it's not too specific to where she lives, because obviously she's, at the moment, probably really keeping where she lives a secret. Yeah.
確か私の町のところが本店だったと思う
Pretty
よ。
sure my old town was her primary location. Is that so?
でも品揃えとセンスは絶対本店よりこ
Oh,
の町
yeah,
の方
yeah.
が上だよね。
Interesting, but the selection and style in this location have the main one. Have the main one be?
流行をいち早く掴んでおしゃれに反映させて
Oh,
るんだからさ。
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Sonozaki people, they're good businessmen. They are good businessmen. They move on to the latest trends right away, and they're always so fashionable. Yeah, you're
そう
right.
だよね。
Oh. What's with the change in atmosphere? Is it just because of how fucking creepy they are? Because, you know, let's just say the uniforms. Huh? Suddenly I felt something poking my toes, so I looked up. When I did, I saw Tomoko throwing a glare of condemnation in my direction from across the table. Why? Don't really understand.
まずい。
Oh, this is bad. I've done it again. Oh, after seeing Natsumi's downtrodden expression, I mentally cursed myself. I only recently noticed after Tomoko pointed it out to me, but Natsumi has been really self-conscious. Oh, about the fact that she came from a rural town. Interesting. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, whenever we talk about jumping on the latest trends, a little sense of incompatibility creeps up. Like, we have a different set of values. Oh yeah, definitely, especially because, I mean, Okinomiya are not as much as Hinamizawa, but like, it's really back. And it is really, really just as if it's in a different time period, the setting. However, it's because it's become a rift that has plagued Natsumi with a constant sense of alienation and an excessive inferiority concept. Yeah.
とはいえ。
Interesting. Although, Natsumi is probably overthinking it. Yeah, she is. She is, easily. That was what I first said, and even now I still think that a little bit. But even so, Tomoko seemed really upset when I said that, and angrily told me this.
千里のマイペースはいいところもあるけどさ。
Chisato, the way you keep things marching to your own tune is charming enough.
そのせいで相手の気持ちに鈍感なのは全然良くない。
Yeah, but as a result, it's also left you unwittingly inconsiderate of the feelings of others. It's not admirable at all. Also, is she one of the people that, you know, they make really, really big jokes? And even though they're not really intending, of course they would never intentionally hurt somebody, but their jokes do.
あんたは意識してないかもしれないけど、自分以外のものを比較対象にして自分の幸せをアピールするやり方。
You may not realize it, but the way you compare things other than yourself and constantly talk about what makes you happy.
聞く相手によっては笑えない時もあるよ。
Sometimes the people you're dealing with may not find it so amusing.
別に私は自分と夏美を比較したりなんか。
I'm not trying to compare myself to Natsumi. Yeah, I agree. But it's what you're doing.
実際に夏美が
Oh,
それすごく気
actually,
に
it
して
really
る
bothers Natsumi.
あの子をよく見てみれば。
Oh, why don't you try watching her a little more closely? God, that is really nice of her. What an observation to make. Oh, that must have been really quite. Oh, I feel really quite bad for her. You know, just this because I do kind of get what she means. I kind of get what she means actually. So I don't really give a fuck about trends or any cultural things. So whenever people talk about anything that's just going on, I don't look at the news either. So yeah, you just do sort of feel a kind of alienation. But at the same time, if you ask me, An alienation to things that are cultural makes you appreciate what you have and what you enjoy and what you sort of pursue in terms of your interests, really. Well, that's just my opinion at least. Like, for example, I appreciate my interest in Higurashi more because of how much I hate, I don't know, like, the norm in terms of what people find interesting. Like, I don't know, just any, you know, junk culture in England, really. It's just what I'm referring to. That's actually interesting, so I suppose Natsume could potentially see this as, you know, like, comparing, you know, my town's better than yours, stuff like that, you know. It's such a respectful relationship, it's so nice. After that conversation with Tomoko, I've been keeping a close eye on Natsume's reactions. Yeah, good. From that I learned that conversations us from the city wouldn't think twice about could be a source of discomfort or unease for those who grew up in the country. Yeah. I love this town. Yeah, I was born and raised here. My father made a name for himself running a major hospital, and there are a lot of people who can get along regardless of their differences in age and gender. Yeah, definitely. God, I'm jealous. So wish I lived in a nice place. I go out for meetings with my parents often enough that I have an idea of where everything is in the town. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. She goes with parents to meetings, so I mean, that must be really, really important in terms of what they're actually discussing. I mean, obviously, she probably just has to wait in the car. She probably can't actually go inside to hear about the confidential stuff that they're probably going to mention, but yeah. Everything about this town is deeply entwined with my life, so I feel deep pride and attachment towards it, yeah. So I think it's natural for that to manifest in the things I say. Yeah, I mean, it is natural, of course. I couldn't agree more. Even so, I should never hurt my precious friends by showing off. Yeah. I've thought that, so I've usually been careful. But once again, I thought, oh, it's going to be pretty hard. But yeah, she's definitely going to have to, learn how to get over it, I suppose. But well, yeah, I have to make up for this. Oh yeah, good for her. Though I act casually on the outside, on the inside, my mind's racing to coming up with a way to cheer her up. Yeah. And after realizing that I didn't know what was safe to say after all, I glanced towards Tamako to ask for help. Jeez. Oh, yay. Oh, Tamako, don't look at me with those bug eyes. They do not look like eyes of a bug. Come on, give me your hand here. Hey, Natsumi. Oh, yeah, completely forget, make her completely forget about that and feel disgust, let's just say that. Huh? Natsumi raised her head when she heard Tamako's question, then seeing her reaction, Tamako swallowed bitterly and continued speaking. Oh god. You know how Angel Mort puts their waitress in those sensational outfits as their selling point. I've seen them once before, but I felt a little embarrassed just looking at them. Yeah, try wearing one. God, that's even worse. Oh, yeah. So that at the main shop too? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually be a nightmare in winter. I mean, it's probably really heated up. Yeah, the degenerates probably like that as well. They leave your legs completely bare, so they get kind of chilly. That sounds like a detailed description. Maybe you have some personal experience with this, Natsumi. Well, I thought I was being a little forceful. I dove into their conversation. Yeah, I was worried that Natsumi would reject me for her eyes wide and said, has she overreacted? Of course not. I was friends with a girl who worked there part-time and I just heard it from her. Oh, is that it? Maybe this is the reason why we have to read it after Marakasi, because we're actually going to get the name of who worked at part-time. I don't know. Oh, was that it? Oh god, I'm scared. But who knows, maybe that other would actually look pretty good on you, Natsumi. No, it wouldn't. Right. No, Natsumi. Listen carefully. Oh god, is she gonna go on to an essay? Right, let's search. Probably my biggest regret of the day. Oh god! I just see the first thing and boom, already regret it. Oh god. Flat. You know the rest. Just point there. Because I obviously don't want to say it out loud. Oh my god. So Chisato is sad then? Right. Oh god, you have. Natsumi is going to go through the worst probably minute of her life now. Natsumi. Oh my god, how is she going to explain it? Natsumi cocked her head in the confusion, not knowing that word meant, yeah, that. Alright, things are going well. Listen well, Natsumi-kun. Don't you dare talk of shattered hopes and dreams. Your body is still... Right. Oh my god, is Chisato a perv? I think you can definitely tell that within just the way her voice is, you know, let's just say she's a little bit enthusiastic. You may not realize this since you're still young, but a budding beauty is worth way more than... Oh, God. I wanna actually put a gun through my PC. Oh, you did. Tomoko is probably just so disgusted that she probably can't even say a word. Oh, God, let's give an example. Why are you relating this to women? When you're picking tea leaves, which are considered the most valuable? Is it the deep green leaves that spread wide open? No. Why does she know that such precise figure? 88 days into summer, only the budding sprout, the size of your little finger will hold that fantastic taste. Really? That's actually quite interesting to know, but the only thing, I bet you I'm going to remember this now because you linked it to women. Bet. Another example, yellowtail. The fuck is yellowtail? Oh, wow. The fish that they call by different names every time it grows larger. Do you think the most mature form is the most... Oh, God, why? Let me guess she's going to use the word delicious in... I think you... If you don't know the context of that, you are too young to watch this video. Well, the young still growing hamachi are the best. I've actually never tried hamachi. And by the way, when I'm at a sushi shop, I'll only accept hamachi, no substitutions.
それ以外にも似たような事例はまだまだ限りなくそれこそ文字通り星の数ほどもあるが
And there are countless other examples aside from those, literally as many as there are stars in the sky. I somehow don't think that's the case, but like, okay. If I keep going, I'll never stop. Really?
大体女性の体はボンキュッボンが理想的なんていうやつもいるが、そんなのは体脂肪が乗り切ってブヨブヨの肉で言えば霜降りのラード。
This is just... We're not even like 3 hours. Actually, we probably have been playing for more than 3 hours. Yeah, we have. Oh my God, we've been playing for nearly 3.5. But like, still, we're not even 3.5. We're not even. I think we might be 3 hours and 20 minutes in. We're not even 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and yet we're seeing Higurashi being messed up. Let's fucking go. In general, while everything, everybody's with the ideal. Yeah. Setup. They often end up becoming flabby sacks of meat and lard. Right. They may indeed have spice. No, I think you're just fucking weird. It's just like how overeating junk food will land you in a hospital room as an adult. Right.
食の飽和時代と呼ばれる現代社会においては百害あって一理なしのまさに人類の敵なのよ。
I'm just scared at this point. They call it the saturation age of food in modern society, and it will do great harm with no advantages. It's the enemy of all mankind. This is so disgusting, that, but it's actually really quite funny. This is so disgusting, and that is really reflected here. Good. But at the same time, her justification to why the other form is really quite good, that's gonna, you know, just... It's just gonna completely undermine how disgusting this is, because she's finding something else, you know, that's even more disgusting, less disgusting. Or is it more disgusting? I don't know. I think it is, because it's just wrong. It's more wrong, I suppose. I don't know. Look, just get to the point. What are you really trying to say? Oh boy, you're gonna explain it simply? Instead of seeing those so-called maids anywhere. I want to see Natsumi dressed in an angel mortal costume. I want to see it so bad. You know, I am really lucky people like these never had AI tools and Photoshop. Oh god, you could just think of that in any other way and it would probably be better than this. Oh god. You get it now. Yeah, I think she definitely understands. Right. If you like, I could transfer my feelings into German, Russian, or Sanskrit too. I remember when Mion became German and then she became Russian. Oh boy. Yamashina-san, I want to leave the store. I do not want to be surrounded by a pervert. Can you do anything to silence this idiot? Fair enough. Do you have any sleeping pills? Oh, I love it. I love it. No medicine can cure stupidity. I feel kind of bad for Natsumi. This probably must be one of the most, let's just say, awkward situations possible. Natsumi was half astonished and half confused. What about half disgusted? I don't think Natsumi's a perv. But a smile formed across her face. At least the dark expression I caught a glimpse of a few moments ago has gone away. I mean, to be fair, think about it now. Really extreme tactic. I suppose it does have quite a wide effect because, you know, really extreme tactic would obviously cause Natsumi to, you know, just be so preoccupied by what she's saying that she forgets everything that's been said. Brilliant. As long as that's the case, I don't mind playing the fool. That's actually fair enough. I mean, to be fair, it's actually really quite surprising. Her mind is so composed, and yet, you know, she's just so extreme in her appearance. As long as I can make her smile. Yeah, that's quite nice. That'd be interesting to see what she's going to say. By the way, Natsumi, what kind of place were you living in before? Oh, I'd love to know how this town's ancient world compares to that main location. Huh? Yeah, I really wonder what she's going to say. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. I wonder if she's actually going to talk about where she's actually from, because she'd never broken it before the news of Hinamizawa occurred beforehand. I wonder if she's going to break the news of she living near Hinamizawa when obviously it's completely innocent and fine to live there, not having any bad connotations whatsoever. And then maybe there'll be a lot of differences in the plot because there'll be a lot more trust. She won't feel like she's keeping something really secretive from them. What? Just then. What? Natsumi's calm eyes widened as she looked off in another direction. She froze in terror. Unsettled by the sudden change in her demeanour, I looked over my shoulder in the direction Natsumi was looking, and then... Oh my god! That is such brutal timing. Holy shit! The second something really big could have been fixed. Oh my god, Natsumi realises. Everybody living in and around Shishibane City, please stay calm. The TV set behind the counter was rock-hard. Oh, right.
Natsumi?
Natsumi? Oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. Oh my god, yeah, but Natsumi continued staring into the TV and so she couldn't hear my voice. They were showing some country landscape. Oh, you do not know the significance. Oh my god, poor her. Maybe because she feels more comforted by her friends and more sort of in a trustworthy bond, maybe she's going to feel like that is the town I grew up in, or something like that. I mean, maybe she's going to talk about the significance of it, who knows. Looking closer, I noticed the name Hinamizawa Village on the bottom of the screen. Oh my god.
繰り返します。本日未明、鹿骨市南沢地区で大規模なガス災害が発生。
And now everything begins. I repeat, earlier this morning, a massive gas disaster occurred in Hinamizawa district of Shishibone City.
死者・行方不明者が多数出ている模様です。
Oh my god. Oh my god, now she's gonna learn that, like, the entirety of her relatives have died, basically. Preliminary reports have identified a large number of people pronounced missing or deceased.
現在のところ、生存者は見つかっておりません。
Oh my god, that's horrible. No survivors have been found. We all absentmindedly stopped to listen to the newscaster's report. An eerie village was destroyed overnight, huh? It's a tragic accident for sure, but I've never heard of Hinamizawa village. That's why I don't have any strong feelings about the incident. However... Oh...
Natsumi, どうしたの?
Oh my god, what's wrong, Natsumi? Are you okay?
このニュース
Does this news mean anything to you?
関係あるの?
Oh my god, the second she goes home though, everything is going to fall apart because she's just going to realise her grandmother, and then her parents, and then the dinner, and then it's going to all crumble away. Oh god. It's nothing.
ごめん、用事思い出しちゃった。
Oh god, sorry, I just remembered I had errands to
私、
run. I need to head home. Oh yes, she isn't actually revealing the truth like last time. Oh, I wonder if they're going to incline. Natsumi's awkward smile looked especially out of place. Her complexion was completely pale and drained of blood, and her eyes looked hollow and unfocused.
ちょっと、夏美。
Hold on, Natsumi.
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry.
平気だから。
It's no big deal. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Oh shit. After saying only that, Natsumi grabbed her bag and began to run out of the store, forgetting to even acknowledge Mamoru behind the counter. Yeah, definitely. That wasn't like Natsumi. She was usually a lot more polite. It's an emergency.
どうしたんだ?
What happened with Natsumi?
夏美。なんか変だった。
There's something strange about her.
あのさ、タマコ。
Tamako.
何?
What is it?
私、また。
No!
夏美にひ
Did
ど
I
い
maybe
こと
say
を
something
言った
terrible
か
to
な。
Natsumi? Suddenly began feeling worried and nervously asked Tamako. I tried to be careful not to say anything weird, but maybe some terrible words slipped in there without my awareness. No.
なんだ。そんなこと気にしてたの?
What, is that what you were worried about? Oh, you were fine.
大丈夫だよ。
Yeah.
あの子が怒るようなことは。
Yeah, I think that's actually really quite something that sort of really shows, you know, how much she's been taking, you know, her advice about treating Natsumi better seriously. That's nice. Oh god, poor Natsumi though. Terrible word.
本当に?
Really?
本当だって。
Really? Hearing Tomoko say it a second time, her words finally reached my heart. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, because... Yeah, but if that's the case, what on earth just happened with Natsumi right now?
ちょっと変だったよ
That
ね。
was certainly a bit strange.
何かあったの
Do you
か
think
な?
something happened? Yes.
そりゃ元いた町の近くで大災害が起こったんだから
Oh.
心配になったんじゃないか
Wait a second, how the fuck does he know that that's her old town? What? Well, yeah, a huge disaster just occurred near her old town. Who wouldn't be worried about that? Huh? How the hell does he know that Okinoya was her old town? Hearing Mamoru's answer from behind us, Tomoko and I turned at once to face him. Maybe he deduced that, you know, the most significant angel more is at Okinoya, next to Hinamizawa.
守先輩。
Mamoru, what was that?
それって。
なんだ知らなかったの
Well,
か
you didn't
彼女が言ってたエンジェルモートの本店がある町って
She says she was from the town with the primary or Angel Mort location,
この
Okinoya.
ひなみ沢村の
Yeah,
隣
that
町
town is right next to Hinamizawa village. The fact that they know makes this problem for Natsumi potentially so much better. I think it's really good that they know. Oh my god, yeah, they just realised the horror of it now. After hearing that, Tamako grasped with a look of horror on her face, and I'm sure I had the same expression. Yeah, fair. So that's actually really quite interesting to think about. Yeah, so last time they didn't actually know anything, and they had no idea. They obviously knew that the disaster had faced her quite a lot. They didn't know how much, because they never had knowledge of where she'd lived. But obviously then it had spread. And obviously word of her being from Hinamizawa spread. Well, it's going to be quite interesting, the career aspirations thing. Oh, we're in the really nice and peaceful... Oh, wow! God, I've never seen this, you know, the top of the school without a really sunlit background. Huh?
それじゃあ、タマコも陸王大を受験するっての？
Oh, then you're taking the exam for the Rikuo University too, Tamako.
うん。
Yeah.
というか、この辺りの校区の子は大体受験するんじゃない？
Oh, don't the kids from this area usually take the exam?
入学するかどうかは別にしてさ。
Is that really the reason you're doing it? I get it. Unlike the metropolitan area and the Kansai area, it's a great place to get used to taking entrance exams, isn't it?
へえへえ、そうですか。
Well then, is that so?
どうせタマコさんたちにとっての滑り止めは私にとっての第一志望でございますよ
Then I
だ。
guess the backup location for you and everyone else is actually my first choice.
変な言い方しないでよ。
don't say such strange
それ
things.
に私は陸王大受かったらちゃんと入学するつもりなんだからね。
After all, if I do receive an invitation to Rikuo University, I'll accept
あん
it.
まり東とか西とか遠い大学に通うつもり
Oh
はない
yeah,
の。
fair. It's kind of relatable for me. Stay in school or do sixth form. Sorry, stay in school, do sixth form for the next 2 years, or go to college, do it. Can't be asked to travel for loads of time, so yeah.
そうな
Stay in
の？
school, hell yeah. Even though my school is so fucking far away, but yeah. Is that so? It was a bit surprising. Rikuo University is hardly a bad college, but Tamako is at the top of her class. Really? Wow. I mean, she definitely does sound smart, but I'm just quite surprised at that. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me now that I know it, that it's just one of the details that we never really heard before, so I would have expected her to aim a little higher. Yeah, quite surprising that. Of course, Tamako probably feels obligated to look after her younger brothers. Oh, and her parents can't offer much in the way of financial assistance, but I'm sure they would be kind enough to help. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah.
私ずっと昔から
Oh.
学校の先生になりたいって思ってるの。
For the longest time, I've wanted to be a teacher.
で、先生を目指すんだったら
Oh,
どこに入って
yeah,
も
fair
そんな
enough,
に変わ
actually.
らないでしょ？
Yeah, qualifications. I'd assume qualifications are qualifications. It doesn't really matter where you get them. The only thing that would make a difference is whether the teaching quality varies. So the college I choose doesn't make much of a difference if I want to be a teacher,
だか
right?
ら近くてやりがいのある勉強ができそうな陸王大の教育学部はぴったりの
That's
環
really
境なの
quite
よね。
nice. Rikuo University is nearby, and their Department of Education is likely to be challenging, so it would be a perfect college environment.
そうは言ってもさ、いい大学出てないと出世でき
Yeah,
な
fair
いの？
enough. You said that, but wouldn't you have an easier time advancing your career at a better university? Yeah, I agree actually. It kind of depends which sort of age group she wants to teach, because if she went to a really good university, she could potentially be striving to, you know, become a university teacher at some point. Like,
もともと先生って割に合わない仕事
yeah,
だ
teaching
し。
is not a very well appreciated job. I mean, fair, but if she wants to do it, if it's in her heart, then you shouldn't stop her, really.
肩書きがなきゃ一生上役に頭下げて安月給でこき使われるのがオチだと思うけどね。
Oh, you have no title, so you'll have to bow with lots of superiors, and I think their average annual salary is declining too. Oh.
まあそれはほどほどに。
Well, that may be partially true.
尾形先生みたいに上昇志向じゃなくって、安川先生のように何でも相談に乗ってくれる先生になりたいかな。
That's actually fair enough. I mean, I've always got the impression, especially from how she treats Natsume as well, somebody definitely shy, somebody that, you know, really needs somebody like her. She always really just treats her comfortingly and really well, and yeah, they always have fun together as well. So I could really imagine her in the future being somebody that people would feel comfortable talking to. Well, that may be partially true, but I'm not interested in career advancement like Ogata Sensei. I'd like to be more like Yasukawa Sensei, where students feel comfortable talking to me about anything.
私、誰かに頼られるっての、そんなに嫌じゃない方だからさ。
Yeah, fair enough, because I absolutely hate the idea of relying on others.
いや、涙が出るほどの
Oh yeah, that's actually really quite funny that she's the class president as well. Yeah, wow, seeing the class president's determination brings a tear to my eye. Though I said that to poke fun at her, I really did believe that Tomoko was a perfect fit for teaching. Yeah, me too. Yeah, a desire to take care of others and guide them with your wisdom. Those instincts are what a student needs most in a teacher. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But you not all of the time, you need good teaching, you need good abilities of controlling sometimes really quite annoying kids. Yeah, well that's a skill I couldn't develop no matter how hard I tried. Nah, I disagree. I think she's good. I think she's a very caring person. I mean, she's wild, but she's caring. She really is. I think it's really quite nice that she's, you know, trying to become a teacher. What about you?
陸王大を目指すからには、なんか大きな目標があ
I
るん
bet
で
you it's
しょ
going to be something about the Saeki Hospital. Since you're aiming for Rikuo University, I assume you have some major goal?
そりゃもちろん。
But of course.
私の目標はズバリ
My goal is total world domination. Eek? Oh my god, I love that. I love that. She's probably just waving her arms around in stress, you know, just having no possible answer. But yeah. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. If I ever see somebody that, you know, I'm really close to, and they ask me what my career goals are, I just say, that is such a good excuse, because I want to, I don't know, I'm doing maths, physics, computer science, geography from my A-levels in year 12, but I don't really have much idea of what I want to pursue in my career, so yeah. I could technically say the
私
same.
が真面目に答えたんだから。
I gave you a serious
あん
answer,
たも真面目に答え
so
な。
I need you to do the same.
ちょっち恥ずか
Okay,
し
it's a
い
little
理由なんだけ
embarrassing
ど
though.
な。
At least if it's not a prostitute, it's fine. I mean, obviously she wouldn't become one, but still. That is the only career I think you can validly say is really embarrassing. No, it was actually a pretty pathetic reason, but I couldn't lie to Tomoko, so I warily told
いい
her.
よね。あの子の近くでしょ。
Well, it would put me closer to that girl, wouldn't it?
あの大学ってさ。
The college, I mean. Hmm?
近く？
Closer? Oh. Thanks for years of friendship, Takano. Takano! Tomoko was able to understand what I was getting at. Right, because she knew about that girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I wonder.
私もね、どこの大学ならどうって
I don't have
希
a
望
lot of
はない
ambition
の。
about what school I want to go to.
私は病院の院長の娘だから、
Yeah,
将来はある
yeah,
程
fair
度決ま
enough,
ってるし。
yeah. I'm the hospital director's daughter, so my future is already somewhat set in stone.
まあ、医学部に行ける頭はさすがにないから、 せめて浪人して
Oh.
薬学部入って
Wow.
薬剤師の免許ぐらいは取らないと格好はつかないでしょうけどね。
Well, I don't really have the brains for medical school, but I can at least enroll in the pharmaceutical department and work towards becoming a licensed pharmacist, right? My parents have nowhere other than me. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And I don't have the skills to successfully manage a hospital. Of course, it would be natural for me to marry someone who works at a hospital. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, that would be very convenient though, but at the same time, it would work. It would be very luck-based as well.
大学卒業して就職したらなかなか忙しくて会いに行けなくなるでしょ。
Wait a second, what? She hasn't died here? I thought she was bedridden with illness and she actually died in the end when she was really quite young. Once I graduate from college and get a job, I'll be too busy to visit her, won't
だ
I?
ったら4年間くらいはあの子の近くにいられたら。
Wow. So she's not dead here. That's why I'd like to stay near that girl for the next 4 years. Because I remember when, you know, obviously everything bad in Natsumi's family had occurred. And obviously Natsumi had gone missing. She was really upset. We sort of saw stuff about this girl that she used to be really close with. She was dead in that one, but she's not dead in this one. That's interesting though. Chisato. It sounded ridiculous. No! I think it's actually really quite nice. I mean, it may be a little bit silly, the fact that you're basing your career... I mean, if you're thinking about, like, really... I don't know if you're thinking about the future, as opposed to... If you're thinking about just objective stats, as opposed to, you know, objective stats with emotion, I suppose you're thinking, like, could potentially be... It may be a stupid move, just because, depending on one sort of thing for your career and having such a narrow path, may be really quite bad. You don't even know if you're going to like it or if you're going to want to switch, but yeah, at the same time, I think it's really quite something that she's doing this. So much could go wrong, but at the same time, she kind of has to, and secondly, yeah, she feels obligated to, I suppose. It really is quite nice that she's doing that. It was totally selfish wanting to see that girl every day sounded like nothing but trouble. No, even so Oh, that's enough. Oh yeah, yeah, she's really just getting too emotional, too sentimental. Yeah.
なんか暗い話になるから言いたくなかったんだってば。
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because it's such a depressing
恨む
story.
よ、タマコ。
Do you at least feel sorry, Tamako? Oh yeah, she doesn't really sound very serious here at the moment, but you're always like this.
いつになったらその場所から前に進み出せるの？
I mean, to be fair, she is actually joking around, but at the same time, I do kind of get what she means. I mean, she is very playful, but I kind of get the feeling that she's too playful. In conversations like these, her sort of ability to be really quite playful just sort of undermines, you know, the serious nature and the maturity the conversation should be having. Oh yeah, she's probably... I couldn't understand what I just heard. At least for now, I understood that I was doing this for that girl's sake, not just my own. Yeah.
私が知りたいよ。
Actually, I want to know that too.
いつ、どうやったらこのでっかい荷物を下ろすことができるのか。
Now I'll be able to let go of this heavy baggage. Is she carrying something or is it
そんなの簡単じゃない。
It's not easy.
あんたが自分から背負うのをやめればいいだけ。
You yourself need to be the one to stop shouldering that burden.
違う。
Don't you agree?
それができないから苦労してるんじゃない。
Yeah, I can't do it as well. That's why I'm struggling. Oh, that is really tricky. Tomoko sighed and then looked back at me. Oh, I understood what she was saying. I've sunk into a trap running around in circles mentally. Yeah, fair enough. It really is quite impossible with the whole burden thing. It's just really bad because her career paths, it will have such an advantage or such a disadvantage. You'll have one path where you can either, I don't know, really get a high paid job, but at the same time you wouldn't be able to see the person that's bedridden. You know, your friend. You wouldn't have time. You probably wouldn't be able to either just because of location. Wait until she discovers phones. Oh, that would be so convenient for her. But yeah, no phones in these times. No way. stopping the shouldering of the burden is so difficult. But yeah, especially one as significant as this, to Chisato, even whether she is actually going to be able to do it is another question. Really, this is, like usual, just who I am. Oh. Pretty abrupt ending. That's actually really quite interesting seeing that. I really wonder... I don't know, at the moment I really couldn't imagine, like, Chisato becoming, like, a really sort of, I don't know, just like a pharmacist. I mean, if anything, I would have thought for a pharmacist... I mean, to be fair, I don't really know much about her in terms of her academic ability. I just would have... I don't know, I just never really would have thought she'd be the type of person that would study things that, you know, that would be really quite dark and really would have things that would just really ruin the body and maybe quite disgusting. But if that's what she wants to study, that's really quite cool. That really is. I think medicine sucks. I fucking hate biology. Worst science in my opinion. So, yeah. I would never want to do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I really wonder what this is actually going to be. I wonder. Oh, I'm actually really quite excited to see how Akazaka actually came. So, yeah, this sort of first scenario we saw, like the first part of the chapter, it was really quite, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, it's really quite far into the story. I mean, it shouldn't really be far into the story. If anything, it's really quite an introduction. It's the introduction of, you know, one of the biggest parts of the story that will begin. But, yeah, it definitely isn't that, that early in the story. Yeah, it's actually really quite nice that we sort of see, like, what's actually going to happen in the story, and then we sort of see how it's going to develop. It is quite cool, but at the same time, I wonder... No, I really wonder... I wonder what they tried to do here. I suppose they've tried to show like a really big thing that's actually happened and may have a big effect. Maybe they're showing an action that will sort of become more and more significant within the story. So maybe like now it doesn't really mean much to us, the murder of the Hategeyama family, but in probably the time after Natsumi's affected, yeah, maybe that's going to be something really significant. I don't know, but oh my god, this is actually really quite interesting. You know, obviously the case was really interesting. I really like seeing the differences, and oh my god, the murder was horrible, but yeah, it was really quite interesting as well. Yeah, just seeing the differences from this chapter to Somayutsushi, that was really quite fun. I really find it interesting that Natsumi, especially, like, you know, their differences and the differences between friends, just learning more about them as well was really quite nice. And yeah, the difference between the career fair as well. Career fair, sorry, why do I keep on saying that? Career interview. That's quite interesting. There's also just... is there anything else I can say? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I'm just really quite excited for what we're actually going to see in this plot and how the ending result is going to differ from Somayutsushi. I really wonder, because at the same, I mean, I get that everything is really good at the moment, but yeah, what is going to happen with Natsumi's family life? Because I'm under the impression that it could be potential the same scenario happens again. I mean, I don't know if it's very likely, but at the same time, it may happen. Who knows? So yeah, I'm going to be really excited to read this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably read quite a lot tomorrow because I have a lot of time. So yeah, see you guys. Really hope you guys enjoyed this.